Hello, hey, welcome back. Hey, hello, hey. How's it going? I feel it still feels so strange after like 3 years of no streaming to just like, oh, this is just like a normal thing I do now. This is just, oh yeah, I just stream again. Hello, welcome back. Hello, thanks for joining us again here. We're playing more Deus Ex. Very happy to be playing more Deus Ex. Have you seen Peripetia demo? It has a Deus Ex, kind of has Deus Ex feel a little. Is that one that like is the Polish game with but like semi anime girl aesthetic? You know what I'm saying? Is that the one, or am I hallucinating that? I think I had. Yeah, yeah, dude, that is it. I just looked it up on. I just looked it up on Steam, and I got that 100% correct. Yes, I have seen that. I haven't played it at all, but I have seen it. Um, it's one of those things where like I'm just gonna wait for it to not be in early access anymore, so that I can play like a real game. I make very few exceptions to the early access rule, and I found that it has made my life better in general. I'm patient. I don't need to play anything today. I don't need to play anything right this second. I can wait until they've cooked. Do you know what I mean? I may eat raw food, but I don't eat raw games. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them cook. Let them finish the game. You can't give the devs their paycheck before it's done, otherwise they'll never do it. That's true. That's absolutely true. Do you think I would get on a sales call at work if they paid me beforehand? Well, it wouldn't really make sense, but but no, I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't. It like no, you gotta make the money after the call is over. That's how it works. But anyway, welcome. How is my volume? I have adjusted things. AI off. Turned off the AI. Also, volume cranked. That, like, for instance, that just peaked, I think. Actually, maybe this is a little... Okay, I may have underestimated the sound of my voice. It sounds good. Okay, all right. A little bit of peaking is like the good old days. Do you know what I mean? You sound great. Sounds fine to me. Volume's fine. Awesome. Yes! Oh, it's been like 4 streams, like, since I came back, trying to get the volume to actually work correctly. I think I've finally done it. That is awesome. I am very happy with that. Turns out the AI voice, what's the word? I'm looking, modulation? No. The AI filter thing is shit. I mean, it works great for a sales call, but I'm not trying to sell you people anything. So, except like spending more of your time here. Is that what I'm saying? Also, you should be, you should become Catholic. But that's not really the purpose of this of this stream. Although some people have apparently converted after watching this, which is really funny to think about. But I mean, blessed, obviously. Speaking of raw games, do you have any obscure Japanese strategies on your streaming radar? Japanese strategies? Do you mean strategy games? What do you mean? Obscure Japanese strategies on your streaming radar? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ego de. Ego de kudasai. What do you mean? I don't understand. No, I'm reading this over and over again. I'm trying to understand. You must mean obscure Japanese strategy games? RPGs? Yeah, I don't know. No, not really. I'm trying to think of any. See, the thing is, like, obscure. I mean, I'd really want to play Boku no Natsuyasumi at some point. That's not a strategy game by any means. It's just a game about being a child in Japan and, like, catching bugs and, like, I don't know. Just just not sure. Just really love your Sengoku rant streams. Oh, yeah. Okay. Strategy games. Yeah. I don't have any off the top of my head. That's a good question. Obscure Japanese strategy games. No. I mean, there are other rants games that we could play censored. We played Dona Dona back in the day, censored. Um, yeah, no, that's a good question. There's probably some out there. Three Kingdoms, or whatever it's called. That's one. I haven't played it. There are probably others. Do they have streamer patches for those other ones? I mean, I think some they do, some they don't. We never beat Kara no Shoujo, for instance. That's not really a strategy game, although there's some strategy detective work to it. And then as far as like visual novels go, because you know, like Sengoku Rants is kind of a strategy game, kind of also a visual novel. There's a ton of visual novels I want to play. And visual novels, I think, tend to be pretty fun streams. I still think Totono was like peak streaming. So at some point, yeah, I mean, like Higurashi no, what is it? Higurashi no Yaku Yoru ni, I think. Which I haven't played. I've played Higambana no Yoru, what is it called? Higambana no Yoru ni? I don't remember the name, dude. But I played the other game by the same guy. It was like his first game. I never beat it, though. Totono playthrough was great, yeah. So, like, there are other... Do you still have your Metal Gear Solid 3 save? It's the same computer, so I bet I do. Yeah, I bet I do. Not native in English. Sorry if it was confusing about strategies. I meant game. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. Did you ever take the Yeoman Echo plunge? No, I have not. Which one are you supposed to play first? Higurashi or Yeoman Echo? I thought you're... I don't know. Whichever one you're supposed to play first, I want to play that one first. I've only played Higambana, which means like spider lily or something. But that's the like unknown prequel-ish. It's not actually related in any way, I don't think. But yes. Anyway, cicada noises. Dude, that one has cicada noises too. Like a lot of cicada noises. But anyway, let's game. I don't want to spend too long just chatting at the beginning here. I could do it forever. We have literally done an entire like 4 hours just talking here before. So let's try and get, let's try and game and talk. I'm gonna get up Deus Ex here. By the way, I think I have fixed. Why do you see my entire desktop when I open the game? I don't like that. You can't do that. Why? You can't just show my entire desktop. I don't think there's anything there that's like bad, but still, it's like I'm gonna check. Is there anything crazy on my desktop? What's on my desktop? DaVinci Resolve, CapCut. You can see I have it off screen now, so you can't see it. Abiotic Factor. I did download that. I want to try that soon. I might stream it. RuneLite. I was playing a little bit of RuneScape for a little bit. PokeRogue. I tried that out. Paradox Launcher. MegaSync. That may make it look like I'm committing crimes, but no, that's not so bad. Stasher. That's just for downloading things like YouTube videos, different players, another potentially incriminating illegal software, my Electrum wallet, my novel that I wrote, OBS Studio, some Japanese learning things, Grim Dawn, Legend of Zelda, the blueprints, Dying Light, writing software. No, there's nothing incriminating here. I mean, there's a couple of software that could be used for illegal purposes. Soulseek. Yeah, well, there's Soulseek. That's illegal ish. But HexChat, where you can download audiobooks off of, okay, not so bad. Honestly, not so bad. Deus Ex did crash. Give me 1 sec. Deus Ex did crash. But okay. No, I don't like that it shows my full desktop, but I do enjoy that there was nothing really that bad there. So that's good. I don't know what there could have been, but I don't know, a picture of my face. I mean, some of you have seen my face, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I suppose, but like, I'm trying not to do that so much. Show my face, that is. But I remember the name. Maybe you'd like Commodore Alchemy Meister. It has porn elements, but since you're coming from rants, you probably won't mind. I do mind. I just censor. I just censor them. So if it's possible to censor it, or it has like a mode that is censored, then we're all good. I'm gonna 1 sec. I'm adjusting, and then we're gonna start gaming. I hope you're ready. PokeRogue I couldn't get too into. If we ever stream it, it might be a good game to stream. I started it, and like, for some reason, it just like repelled off of me. I don't know. Something about it just didn't click with me. I feel like the UI was slow or something. All right, let's load in. I have changed settings, so it should be that when I open inventory now, it's instant and it doesn't lag like crazy. So far, this is seamless. So far, this is buttery smooth. But I don't know if that'll last. We'll hope, because usually when the game runs longer, that's when it would get worse. The fix is apparently you have to cap the frame rate at 60 FPS, which I don't need more than 60. That's fine. This is an old ass game, but it was set at like 120 before. Oh, wait.
wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Now, Lebedev died anyway, even though I broke the game trying to save his life, but recently found out that a PoE dev made Pokerogue, as in Path of Exile? Oh, that's interesting. I have not played Path of Exile, but I played Grim Dawn during the hiatus, and loved it. It was actually, like, really fun. So I feel like Path of Exile might be something... I'd never played any game like that before. Diablo, Path of Exile, Titan Quest, I played for a second, and again, it just kind of repelled off me for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. But Grim Dawn was actually, like, a blast. He's blowing his top. Why would he be mad that I didn't kill a civilian? Again, I don't understand. But let me adjust the chat here. Okay, I think we're good. Before you talked about spending half the year abroad to pay less taxes and mentioned Spain, yet are learning Japanese. Yeah,
It's a question of who benefits society more.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Who decides that? You? It's implicit. I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims. Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important.
Maybe it's the foundation that's important. When the foundation's gone,
they make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first.
I'm not saying Paul was right.
It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones.
It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more.
Interesting.
Hello, Agent Denton.
Hi, JC.
Interesting insubordination discussions going on here. Who's more important? The king or the peasant? The men at the top or the men at the bottom? Who's more important? Political talk going on here. Have you finished My Side on your own? My Side's that visual novel with the girl who wears red, right? Yeah, I played that on my own. Yeah, yeah, I played that. I played that myself. Revoke his credentials. He didn't play Diablo 2. Dude, how old do you think I am? Let's just start there. How old do you actually think I am? Because however old you think I am, younger. Younger. I know I have a son. I know I'm married. I know I own a house. I am a Zoomer. Diablo 2 is before my time. Now, so is Deus Ex. So, you know, that's fair.
Denton's is gonna stick it out.
Grim Dawn is a more modern, improved version of Titan Quest. That's why I played it, and I actually liked it a lot.
I guess you got a better offer.
A blow. I don't know how we'll recover.
Turn this up, I think.
It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to reach Jaime. If you cross
Jaime?
paths, could you mention that Walton Simons is looking for him? I'm guessing he's in the break.
Not Jamie?
I'll let him know.
Jaime? Jaime is an awful name. Am I crazy? Am I extremely offensive to the 20 people in chat all named Jaime? Because that's an awful name. I would much rather be called Jane. Okay, the pause menu still takes an hour to load. Cool. Problem is not fixed. Okay, I'm just gonna turn up the volume real quick. Don't mind me. I think the game's a little quiet. Let's turn that up. Jaime, like that girl from Sengoku Rants, that's Hime. that's completely different. But good. Yep. Hime literally just means princess in Japanese. And no, I'm not learning Chinese. I have no interest in Chinese. But I've already learned a lot of Japanese. And yes, somebody's saying, okay, that should be better volume. Should I go find Jaime now, actually, before I talk to Manderley? Yeoman is canonically 19 years old. Well, it's been a little bit.
I chased him into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
This woman is like classic someone who has never touched a gun in their life, right? Unless I'm actually retarded,
it was
which
just
is possible.
Luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from
Lebedev. There's no such thing as an assault gun,
if you
right?
hadn't been so courageous.
Oh, no. Don't start that. Just following orders.
And we might never have recovered the shipment. It all depended on you.
Well, I was happy to do my part.
An assault gun. It's like assault clip. You remember that? Assault clip? Assault rifle, never assault gun. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hello?
How are you holding up?
Not so good.
Not so
I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood, precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
I think Manderley will.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Oh,
Right.
that's a breath of fresh air in this place. Most people are telling me, ignore your conscience, kill. Civilian, kill him. Innocent bystanders, kill them. Terrorists, obviously, kill them. Freedom fighters, kill them. Non-UN members of any kind, kill them. If you so much as look at me funny, kill them. I'll take the tranks.
I'll take the tranquilizer darts for the crossbow.
A man of tactics. I like that.
That's amazing. You're basically peta peta. まだまだです。本当に、僕はゴミだね。
Hong Kong. Hate to see you go.
No, yeah, no, my Japanese is not very good, actually. I just know how to sound halfway like I know what I'm talking about, but 本当に、悪い。もしもし、Yeomanさん。はいはいはい、もしもし、Yeomanです。Is that how you would say it? Yeoman? Yeoman this.
Not much happening down here, Agent.
You know complicated words like hime. I wouldn't have recognized such complicated vocabulary. Oh.
We had to execute the prisoners.
Okay. Doman Via. Is that how on earth do people learn kanji? Aren't there like thousands? I've always wanted to study Japanese, but kanji scared me off. Honestly, you just have to like keep doing it. Like it just eventually you realize that Japanese would be so much harder if it didn't have kanji. It would be try and play Pokemon, dude. I know that sounds crazy, but I've played through a visual novel like Totono completely in Japanese. But playing Pokemon is impossible. Like play one of the old Pokemon games without kanji.
Back to the same old routine.
It's difficult.
Don't sweat the business about the 747. I heard they got Lebedev anyway.
Could you not bring that up, soldier? I'm very upset that they got Lebedev anyway. Yes, Who needs an nanomachine to turn you into a robot when you just become a government employee? What are you implying that all government employees are mindless machines built to serve? I wish that was true. Do you know how much better going to like the DMV or something would be if that was true? I wish that was true. No, but yeah, with Japanese, kanji's really not so bad. I mean, it just takes some getting used to it. You just got to get exposed to it a lot. Now, I'm not talking as like some sort of, oh shit, wait a minute. I'm not talking to some kind of like expert here, but seriously, I mean, like reading is probably my strongest suit when it comes to Japanese. And it just takes time. Okay, I need to pick one of these. EMP shield. EMP generators partially protect individual nanites and reduce bioelectrical drain by canceling incoming pulses. Damage from EMP attacks is slightly reduced. Well, EMP attacks, all that does is just drain my energy. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Or ballistic protection. That's tough. Because neither of these are like really super important to my playstyle. Let's just be clear, right? Because one of them protects me from bullets and blades, and I'm of the mentality of just I walk up behind someone and club them in the back of the head. If they don't notice me while I am proceeding to do this, then I win. If they notice me, I die. And so at this point, this only comes into play after they've noticed me. And so, like, it doesn't really affect, you know what I mean? It's not really that useful. But then the EMP shield is so minor as well that it just seems like a waste as well. But of the two, I guess, energy can be kind of hard to come by. I guess canceling out some of that drain would be nice. I guess. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z? I mean, some of it. I mean, yeah, some. I'm gonna install EMP shield. Can I upgrade? Can upgrade. How? Do I upgrade with points? Here, wait. Yeah, you think Japanese is hard. You should see how many people out there don't even know English anymore. Wait, I have another... Oh, wait. Upgrade canister. Okay, wait. Hold that thought, and then I'm going to tell you about the English problem. Okay, more strength. I think I want that. Upgrade. Sick. OG Dragon Ball is better by far. Yeah, my brothers watched, like, all of it. They watched all... This was, like, years ago. They watched all of Dragon Ball, then all of Dragon Ball Z, and then all of Dragon Ball GT. And then there weren't any other ones at that point. Super and Kai and whatever the fuck. They didn't exist yet. Let's talk to Alex.
A lot of surprises this time. Paul, a terrorist. Wow.
He got me to disobey orders.
Paul, a terrorist.
I don't know what to think
Wow.
anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
Hey, can I say something that's going to ruin somebody's entire day based on their username in chat? Does anyone mind if I do this? The guy named ATEN.GNU, which I assume is like GNU, like operating system, right? Does that name not sound like exactly what that Neko Arc creature says? Otnu. You know what I'm saying? Play it. Play the audio. Jamie? Play the audio. Can we get that? Can somebody pull that up real quick? Let me see if I can find this. Do you know what I'm saying? Neko Arc noise. This noise. Maybe? Racism? That's not it. That's not it. Where's the noise? You know what I'm talking about? Here we go. Wait. That's it. Nah, it's Buddha new. Never mind. I'm I'm insulting you for no reason. Buddha new. What does that mean? Buddha new. I mean, new is just like cat noise nonsense. Buddha. Is it a taunt? Is it saying you're shaking? Buddha new. Is that what? It must be a taunt. It's a fighting game. That must be it. You're fucking shaking, loser.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost
Oh!
How's your bioelectric level?
It's him.
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
I like to stay
That's
prepared.
probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Is that a thing?
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
Interesting. Whoa.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true.
I saw you listening in? Because my vision is augmented.
Down in Washington.
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Oh.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
Interesting.
Guess you guys found each other. Get everybody patched up.
I did my best.
He seems awfully defensive. I don't know. I mean,
better.
I think he's a good guy. I think he seems like a good guy, and we should trust him
Good
completely.
work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
There's a few leaders.
Why
willing
did
to
he
get
say it like that?
Well, no one on staff.
We have
can catch
you
word
to
at this meeting.
take his place. Like, what is that? Are you trying to make me think you're a villain?
By overhaul. You will receive a memo in a few days.
Oh.
I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Softer elements?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on.
Talk again, talk again. Bug him, bug him, bug him, bug him.
Said no more questions. I have good reason to hold back the announcement.
Okay, whatever.
Paul said UNATCO uses the ambrosia supply to influence national governments. What do you think about that?
What do you think about that?
So it's true. He went over to the NSF.
He makes some sense. I spared his boss, Juan Lebedev.
What did Manderley say?
I didn't talk to him yet.
Oh, you better get to his office. He's not going to like that one bit. If there's a conspiracy, it's a VersaLife.
I work at FEMA is somehow more intimidating than any three-letter agency. Dude, being in charge of FEMA, like, if somebody told me I'm the director of the CIA, I would kind of be like, all right, that's kind of like a public figure of some kind. And even though the CIA is pretty, you know, is the CIA, I would still kind of just, I'm just looking around, by the way. I would just kind of be like, you know, all right, I probably don't need to be too worried around this guy. He's a public figure, you know what I mean? But if somebody tells me this is director of FEMA, oh shit. Like, oh no, I need to get somewhere safe. I need to see an adult. I don't feel comfortable around this guy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is back in this was released in what, like 2001 as well? When like FEMA camp conspiracy theory stuff was at its peak. Absolute, like, not that I was barely even alive, to be clear,
You
but
cannot keep him waiting.
But that, like, Alex Jones, like, we're all gonna get rounded up into FEMA camps. They have a plan. You know what I mean? Okay, nothing new there. All right, let's talk to Manderley. Hello?
All right, Denton. What the hell happened? You were under direct orders. My orders.
Yeoman confirmed as a middle schooler.
He seemed worth interrogating.
We don't give you enough information to make a call like that.
I guess that means I don't get the op bonus.
You can turn in your weapons right
I guess
now.
that means I don't get
Be
the
a
op bonus.
I risked my life and I recovered the ambrosia. I deserve compensation.
Pay me!
We don't have time for trifles. Whatever, take it. But it will be the last one. Clearly monetary incentives don't work.
You're going to stop paying me?
I try to do the best job I can.
Just shut up and listen for a second. Christ, JC, this kind of behavior, not to mention your brother's defection, is making certain powerful people very nervous.
Did everyone hear this already,
Nervous
by the
about
way?
you. You understand the importance of loyalty, don't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's what seems to be missing in you and your brother. Brace yourself for an ugly lesson, JC. Coalition has shut down Paul's augmentations and has activated the kill switch.
I have a kill switch?
What?
What?
He's our enemy now. He's gone, JC. The Coalition wants you to understand that he's just another...
They put a chip in my brain and they can just deactivate my life?
And this evening.
Can they really kill him? With the press of a button?
Yes, and you too.
Yo!
So take
I'm not a
these
free
orders
man by
seriously.
any means!
They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
Is it trustworthy that I stole a candy bar off your desk? Wait a minute. UNATCO nabs terrorists in Hell's Kitchen raid. A recent raid on UNATCO's Liberty Island headquarters by members of the National Secessionist Forces ended today when UNATCO troops working in conjunction with local police assaulted a warehouse in Hell's Kitchen where NSF units were regrouping. While UNATCO casualties were low, few NSF members survived the action, which UNATCO Director Joseph Manderley termed a suicidal last stand on their part. I didn't kill a single person. Just to be clear, I was not responsible for this in any way. We negotiated for hours, said Manderley, and we were prepared to make arrangement for their surrender into custody when an attack was initiated against us by the NSF. We had no choice but to respond with force. Obviously, complete inquiry into this terrible, unfortunate series of events will be undertaken as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm sure a complete... Oh! Weapon modification. Ooh. Yeah, a complete inquiry done by ourselves on ourselves. That's how that tends to go, right? I'm going to hire or I'm going to pay somebody who is now in my payroll to investigate me. There's no conflict of interest there, right? It's perfectly fine if I pay someone to do something that should be negative against me, more than likely. Where is... Oh, nice. Okay. Trank. Nice. Sick. 90s was peak anti-government conspiracy era, considering all the incidents. Dude, I mean, Ruby Ridge. I mean, the 90s ended with 9/11, to be clear. Is there anything else down here we need to do, you think? Or are we just good to go? Let me check my notes, but I think we're just good to go. Meet Jock of the Hell. Yeah, I think we're good to go. But yeah, so 9/11, I would almost consider the end of 90s conspiracy era. And then before that, yeah, Ruby Ridge, Waco, the Unabomber. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's... Is the Unabomber... Does that count? That's not really... Is there a conspiracy having to do with the Unabomber? I guess not. I guess there's no conspiracy. It just seems to fit with the trend for some reason.
We'll miss you, Agent.
Of, like, conspiracy / terrorism / attacks. You know what I mean? Whoop. Oh, that's my footsteps.
I'm taking you to New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at
Oh!
the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. We're disobeying orders again. Even though they have a chip in my brain, which they could just press a button and I would fall over dead. Because we live in the future now, and they can do that. Cool. All right, cool. Cool, cool. Well, while this flying scene takes forever... Oh, never mind. I want to talk about how people can't read anymore, but at the same time, I'm going to get interrupted by the game a lot, I think.
You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
Wait a minute. Wait. So this would go right in. But do you think anything's changed in this area? I don't want any spoilers, but at the same time, I will be completely wasting my time
No escape.
if there is nothing to do in this town right now. Because I am going to check out every single location. I'm going to go to the bar. I'm going to... Maybe I'll even go down to the arms dealer again. I'm going to do all of it unless someone tells me that it is a complete and absolute waste of my time. Was it our brain or our brothers? Both. Oklahoma City. You're right. Oklahoma City bombing. Absolutely. That's an oft forgotten one for Zoomers like me. But yeah, let me know if this is a complete waste of my time. By the way, I'm going to steal. Conspiracies are unpatriotic. I don't think that's true. I think conspiracy theories are one of the most American things there are. If you really think about it. You don't even have to think about it that hard, to be honest with you. You probably figure it out pretty quickly what I mean.
Perfect. Someone who
Joe
can tell me
Green!
about the raid.
What I want to know is how my boss found out that I talked to you.
Yeah.
You're the investigator. You tell me.
I think one of us told him.
If I knew him, I wouldn't have to question you, now would I? Just answer one thing. Why are they closing the bar and clearing out the street?
They're closing the bar?
What could be worse than the fighting earlier this evening?
I wish I had an answer to that, but even if I did, it wouldn't be any of your business. How about I interview you? Tell me what you've dug up on the raid.
What's the matter? Did they leave you out of the loop?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
All right, forget it. I'll find out on my own.
Place is almost empty.
He's right. It is kind of... No one will mind if I steal. Oh, I don't have enough room for liquor.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the Ton.
Yeah?
Jojo
Yeah.
Fine, a punk from around here, thinks he's gonna use the hotel as his
Oh,
next
so there are things
base.
to do.
UNATCO's looking for him. He worked for the NSF.
As far as I can tell, UNATCO doesn't give a damn about Jojo or the Rentons. Bigger fish to fry, I suppose. What do you need?
All right, let's just be clear in chat here. Somebody saying conspiracies are based and real. No problem with that. The next message he says is, I have no problem with. I just want to make sure everyone's clear here that this is a game about conspiracy theories. So Twitch should not ban me just because someone said something that is clearly an ironic take on conspiracy theories. We can all agree, right? we can all agree that I don't need to mute that person. None of us need to get in trouble here because in a game about conspiracy theories, we're talking about Alex Jones, we're talking about that was just a natural joke to make. Right?
Oh, well, then you probably want to stay out of the crossfire. I just assume. So what do you need? 10 credits? Anything in the house? Last call.
No, I'm good.
Thanks for the...
Can I just steal that shotgun? I don't actually need it, but you can just yoink that? Is it because it's an illegal firearm and I'm confiscating it? Image, Millennium Magazine. Added to... Okay. I just see the juice emoji and didn't realize what it actually meant. I shouldn't have even said anything! The plant in my chat wouldn't have even noticed if I didn't say it. Let's, images. Millennium, the future of business. Bob Page, will Aquinas change the world? Aquinas. Saint? Saint? Experts debate, world of unlimited bandwidth. Resurgence in world terrorism. Saw a guy do a nostalgia review of this game where he said that he is really nostalgic for it, but also the game makes him sad because conspiracy theories stopped being fun when they entered mainstream politics, and it was like, bro. Dude, it's so ridiculous to play this game and be upset at, like, I don't understand. How did I perfectly accomplish nothing with that shot? What? Am I awful at pool? Why is it not breaking? Excuse me? What kind of pool is this? Is it because I'm not using a cue? Is it because I'm flicking it with my finger? I don't understand.
Here's a tip for free.
Trust me, Yeoman, you do not have a FEMA plant in your chat. Yo, that is exactly what they would say if I did have a FEMA plant in my chat. You can't say that. You're making me way more paranoid than if you had said nothing. You're making me way more paranoid than if you said, I am in FEMA. And then I would have been like, ha, very funny. But when you say, no one here is in FEMA, all I can think is, they're watching me. I actually don't know if FEMA... People don't really consider FEMA to be like an organization worth looking into anymore. You know what I mean? Because like COVID happened and I don't think FEMA rounded up anybody. You know what I mean? Did some shady shit happen? Absolutely. Don't even think for a second I'm denying that. But was it related to FEMA? I don't think so unless I missed something. You know what I mean? It was more like medical associated organizations. 10 dead in gang slaying. Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China. Something about just that sentence alone is very interesting. Is Hong Kong a part of China? Yes. At this point in time in history, 2040 or whenever this takes place, they're completely back inside of China. But it's just something about, you know what I mean? Like when I was a kid, Hong Kong wasn't China. Like it was, but it wasn't. You know, like it was different. Now it's just Hong Kong, China. That I don't know, something about that just I've got no stake in it. I'm not even, you know what I mean? I'm not Chinese. I'm not Hong Kong-ese. I'm not even British. I mean, historically, sure. But, you know what I mean? My family never took over Hong Kong. I don't know. The simmering gang war... You never hear about Hong Kong anymore, by the way. That's another thing that's gone out of fashion. Early 2000s, Hong Kong was everywhere. And then in like five years ago or so, there was that big like free Hong Kong, China's trying to take over Hong Kong, and then like everybody stopped caring, I guess. And now it's like I haven't heard of a news story from Hong Kong in years. I don't watch the news. maybe I should put a big asterisk to what I'm saying here. I don't watch the news, so maybe that's not really saying much of anything. But am I wrong? I feel like Hong Kong just doesn't come up anymore. It used to be like a big deal, you know, like big economic hub. You know, I hear about Singapore more than Hong Kong now. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. The simmering gang war in Hong Kong exploded onto the streets overnight when 10 were killed during an attack on a local establishment, the Lucky Money Club. Located in the Wong Chai district, the Lucky Money Club has generally been associated with organized criminal activity. Eyewitness reports were few, but local authorities suspect that members of the Luminous Path Triad may have been involved in the attack. All 10 victims have extensive criminal records. Each was killed with traditional weapons, their throats savagely cut in an ancient ritual typically employed as a punishment for betrayal. Interesting. FEMA's not real. It's a front for the Masons to turn the frogs gay. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Masons?
Hey, Mr. Unico,
totally real
you guys
conspiracy.
going after JoJo?
Frogs gay?
Not going after anybody.
Not even a conspiracy, just
That's
absolutely
pretty
real.
logical. Him being hit out in the ton.
Jojo Fine of the NSF.
The whole street's a UNATCO security zone. That's why they sent me down here. They're gonna take that punk out and no one's gonna miss them.
Wait, they sent the hooker out? Wait,
They
you're
said
with
go
us?
to Battery Park, but I want to be here to see JoJo hit the curb.
You just hate the guy? You just despise the guy, or you're that's interesting. Okay. There was like one big protest and everyone stopped caring like nothing ever happened. That's what I'm saying. Yo, did something happen? Wait, real quick. Did something happen in Qatar recently? I live in a very conservative part of the country, whatever that is worth, whatever that means, you know what I mean? And you see Trump flags everywhere still and like that kind of thing, right? But there's like one house nearby on the way to the beach that I really like, that they have every flag you could think of to virtue signal that they are not right-wing in any sense. They have a Ukraine flag, they have a Palestine flag, they have a UN flag, believe it or not, and they have a very tattered US flag, which I feel like is a symbol of its own. And just recently they added a Qatar flag. Am I missing something? I tried to search and find, I can't find. Are we supporting Qatar now? Are we making all our profile pictures overlaid with a Qatar flag? Has something happened? Like I couldn't find anything. What happened? One Iranian rocket landed in Qatar, but that was a few months ago, so who knows? I don't think anyone died. It was recent, too. They just added it. Supporting Palestine is right-wing coded. I feel like the Palestine-Israel thing is like completely apolitical now, to be honest with you. It falls on completely different ideological lines than the traditional right-left divide. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a hippie thing. And I know that doesn't make any sense, but what I mean is, you know, it used to be traditionally that like right-wing was like eat slop, and left-wing was like I need to have my organic food. That issue is another one that has completely transcended the traditional right-left politics now, right? And now it's eating healthy is a non-political thing, and eating non-healthy is I love the establishment, whether it's right or left. You know what I mean? Although it started to become a bit of a right-wing thing with like with Kennedy, but like he's a Kennedy too, so you see what I'm saying? Like, I think we've read all of these. Wait, let's see. Page donates to Area. No, this is new. Today, Bob Page made a record donation for over 10 million credits to Clinics and Hospices Association of New York, the largest private donation in the organization's history. Already strained to the breaking point by the influx of patients suffering from the Gray Death, the donation was a gift from God, according to Ray Cobo, Deputy Director of Cheney Clinics and Hospices Association of New York. Oh, okay. They couldn't have come at a better time, and this should allow us to dramatically improve our services. It was the right thing to do, commented Page. When I was in New York recently, the suffering that I saw on the streets was unconscionable. Thomas Aquinas, a personal icon, worked his entire life to ease such terrible pain. This is the least I could do. Thomas Aquinas. Yo, I get suspicious of people like this. This is a, you know that Nazi thing where like 2 fingers versus three fingers thing? You know what I'm saying? And so you could tell that he was a faker. I never watched that show. This is code right here, right? This is how you can tell someone's a fake Catholic. He didn't say Saint Thomas Aquinas. I don't trust this man. He's using the name Aquinas for personal gain or something. Because he doesn't say saint. That's a code. That's code. That's how you can spot this out in the wild. I still think there's got to be secret messages in this game. I don't know.
He's Jojo. God.
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first
$50?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. Jojo's the boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it. Mind your own business.
Do you own clothes? Lady, those clothes are gone. I don't know if that's like your favorite shirt or something. Like that's your lucky shirt that you like won a baseball game in at softball as a kid. You know what I mean? But like that shirt is gone. You need to give it up, lady. It's over. It's over. Let it go. Buy a new shirt. That thing is not hanging on anymore. I mean, to say it's hanging on by a thread would be a bad pun and not even accurate. It's gone, lady. Get over it.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
Lady.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo.
That's just fashion. She's hella swag, no cap.
Just tell me.
Yo, you're capping. No,
I
let's
get
be
some
straight.
rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
As the
He's
kids
just
say.
a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? I could really use a gun for protection.
You can have my mini crossbow. I need my mini. I would rather not arm a civilian. Although, what? Are we not in the United States of America? I would love to arm all civilians.
I would rather not arm a civilian.
You weren't going to shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
Blessed be his name.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law.
This woman uses the Lord's name in vain quite a bit, I
Tell
have to
that
say.
to the gangsters.
Twice already in like 20 seconds.
He pays off the cops, so there's nothing I can do.
Alright, well, let's, I don't need withers down there. It's not even worth it to me. What the? Oh! I thought for a split second when I saw that around the corner, I thought that was a rat pissing. Backwards, somehow. I don't know. I don't understand rat anatomy. Maybe they're like, that's backwards? I don't know.
Oh, you bad.
Excuse me?
Keep out of the way.
Oh! Am I gonna have to beat this guy up? Is he about to threaten?
He wasn't going to stand up to Jojo anyway.
What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you. Bar rush is money. It's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs me. She don't got an education, and all you got to give her is a job killing rats.
This is my hotel. I want you to leave.
Next thing is I explain it lo bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
I don't care what happens to me. Stay away from my little girl. Where'd he go?
What? What? You're shooting the girl? But why? Oh, I'm switching weapons. Why were you shooting her? Are you okay? Well, the man just ran. You alright? Is she gonna bleed out to death? Is this a problem? No one's gonna thank me for this? No one's gonna thank me. I just saved your life. I just saved your life. Saved your hotel. I mean, yeah, she's a little wounded. She's still bleeding. She's still bleeding.
You saved my life.
I did.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of
Is
money
she
or
upset
get to the
about what
ocean,
just
whichever
happened?
comes first.
You got shot!
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
Is she really upset?
I mean it. I'm leaving.
Why is she crying about that I beat up? He's alive, by the way. Why is she crying that I beat up the guy who just shot you, lady? They always like the bad boy. You know what I'm saying? The one that literally shoots them. Excuse me? Did you hear that? Can you do that in a game? Yo. Did you hear that? That's unbelievable, actually. I actually cannot believe that that soundbite is playing behind that door. It's time to fix things. You can't even go in. That's unbelievable. 2001 was wild. I don't know if you could get away with that. Yeah, you could get away with it. Wait, you're gonna make... Oh, wait, no, I got keys. That's right. That's not keys. That's a bomb. Wait, keys. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, no, this is the rundown one, isn't it? This is where I took all the drugs. I remember this place. Ah, good old days. Yo, are there more drugs? Or are they... They're dead. Nah, they're dead. So they couldn't have got more drugs. Oh, that's a bummer. I was hoping for another round. You know what I mean? God of War had a quick time event orgy. I never played God of War. That's crazy. I knew people who played that as kids. Wrong door. That's crazy. I knew it had nudity, though. Paul. You have two perfectly good pieces of furniture over here. Did you have to sit in the extremely unsettling cuck chair in the corner? Because I really... Paul, just picture for a second. You walk in. I wonder how my brother's doing. He did give me a key to his house, so I guess I'll just walk in. Hey, Paul, are you there? And you see this. It's a little unsettling, Paul. That's all I'm saying. You do this. Paul, I've said this before. Like, can you just be normal? This is not... Why do you own that chair? Is it a chair from your kitchen that you brought in here? Like, it's just... Why didn't you sit here? Why didn't you sit here would have been the perfect seat. Because then you're not looking at the door, but you're also in, like, a normal chair. Dude. Like, Paul. I feel like you're, like, autistic, and I need to teach you how to be a social being. You don't do what you're doing. It's so strange what you're doing. And you're sitting like a schoolboy. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're just ready. I'm ready, teacher. Hand out the test. I'm ready to take the test. I'm a good boy. My hands are in plain sight so that I don't get accused of anything. Do you know, like, it's strange, Paul. You can't have your back to an open corner where people can sneak up on you. Well, then move this chair to the corner. At least that'd be better, dude. Paul, can I get into your secret closet? It's so dark in here, dude. Hey, Paul. Oh.
Is this kill switch real?
What's
it going to do to you?
He's dying. I'm afraid that's classified.
Well, come on. I've heard talk about a police raid. Maybe they know you're here.
You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth.
There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France.
I came to get you out of here.
JC, you've got to believe me. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies.
You've done what you can for the rebels.
What will the kill switch do, he asks. Yeah, I wonder.
Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar.
And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette.
Chad.
I'll check out
Is
the
that a
facility,
French
but I
name?
can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong.
I can't promise I'll help the terrorists.
You sure you're alright?
No worse than a bad cold.
What kind of kill switch gives you a bad cold?
That they have this kind of power.
The power, yes, but the fact that it's been there from the beginning. A lot of things are starting to make sense. You remember Mom and Dad?
No.
You think they knew?
Lebedev thought so. He said they were employees of the United Nations.
They would never have agreed to anything like a kill switch.
Remember, I knew them longer than you did, and after what Tong showed me, I'm pretty certain we don't have a stitch of DNA in common with either of our supposed parents.
Okay, tell me more.
We've opened up the street behind the bar.
You won't tell me.
The NSF base is on the other side of the tunnel.
He probably needs that medkit. I'm gonna take it, though. I feel like this is one of those decisions you can make in a game that, like, it looks very minor, and I may have just doomed Paul. This game is so unbelievably dark, by the way. I think it's been all right so far, but I've tried. You know what I mean? Turn up the brightness on your monitor because this is as good as it gets, my man. But okay, I guess we're going to NSF base. I thought we've already been to the NSF base here. Am I crazy? This is so unrealistic. FEMA would have been onto this in minutes. Well, I'm surprised nobody, FEMA or anyone else, like, has not barged into this hotel this quick. You know what I mean? And you're telling me that they trust me enough not to have me bugged, or the helicopter I came in bugged, or like, yeah, right. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, right. I would have been caught. Maybe that actually is what's going to happen. Who knows?
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the ton.
Oh, so they do know.
This block is about to heat up again.
Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. No, I'm crazy. They mentioned this. They're getting ready to, like, assault it, I think. So Paul's probably going to die. Paul, you should leave. Paul, you should get out of there. I don't know why they're taking their sweet time, though, getting ready to assault the place. Maybe they don't think he's actually... I don't know. No, why? Maybe they're waiting for the kill switch to, like, slowly drain his power or something? I don't really understand why you wouldn't just, like, kill him right away. I'm waiting for the menu to load, by the way. I thought I had fixed it. I have not. It takes... I mean, somebody can count if you want, but it takes, like, 10 seconds just to open the menu. It's actually unbelievable. Apparently, this is just a problem with like the Game of the Year edition of Deus Ex or something, which is what I have off of Good Old Games. Okay, please don't tell me it's crashed. This is actually longer than normal. Have I made the problem worse? Oh, please don't crash. I haven't been quick saving because there's no reason. I was gonna say because there's no reason I haven't been quick saving. I just haven't thought. Oh my, thank you. Investigate the NSF base to the west behind the bar. Okay. Save. That actually was... I was gonna lose it. They turned the switch. Yeah, they turned my kill switch. Okay, so this is the bar. West is this way. Huh? I guess around this way? Because that's a free clinic. Which is closed, by the way. So much for my fucking game pass that I got for the free clinic. You remember that? I had like a season pass to where I could get healed anytime. My arm is broken. Oh, I forgot to heal. Yo, it is so dark. What is the button? F12. It's not here. The building to the west. Oh, way out this way? Oh, this is unlocked now. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. What I was going to say earlier, and I hope I don't get interrupted with the game with this, which is a crazy thing to say while playing a game, but has anyone become aware of this phenomenon? I was not aware of this. People can't read anymore.
I thought they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Hold that thought.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead.
So, basically, I have a son. We've used babysitters a couple times. Now, I don't trust babysitters to, like, I don't send them to, like, a daycare or, like, leave them with the babysitters or something. You understand? But, like, basically, it makes it easier. The babysitter will be here while we're also here. And then it just allows me to, like, work. And my wife can, like, get, like, cleaning or something done with, you know, a little easier. You know, not having my son, like getting into stuff, right?
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
And basically, these babysitters come around every once in a while.
Just keeping busy.
One of them is 13, the other one is 16, or something like that. 13 and 15, right? They can't read. They actually cannot read. One of them went to a Catholic school. for like grade school and then went to a public school for high school. The other one has been in public school the whole time. Neither of them can read, but they can fake read. All right? So I don't know if anyone's run into this phenomenon, but I just want to bring this up. I want people to be aware, okay? These two people, 15 and 13, cannot read, and we figured this out because they were trying to read a book to my son, right? They were reading... Do I have keys? How do I explain this to make you understand? Because there's a big difference between like being able to read and what these two girls were doing that appeared to be reading but was not. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe what this is. It's faking it. Okay, this is the best way to describe it, okay? These two babysitters would come over and they would attempt to read a book to my son. And the books we have are uniquely able to show what the problem is. Okay? What they would do, the two kind of books we have were like Dr. Seuss, right? My son, his favorite book is The Lorax, but he's like anti the Lorax. And the other book that he really likes, he likes old children's books, right? And so when these girls would read an old children's book, there were words in it that they wouldn't immediately recognize. And my wife was noticing it was so strange. They would get to a word like cross, right? Which is a simple word. C-R-O-S-S. Cross. And it would be used in a context that's very simple. So-and-so got cross at me, right? But it's not a word that is used often nowadays in that context. And it's not a word that you would see very often in that context. You wouldn't just know it offhand. And so what these girls would do is they would get to that word. John was cross at me. And they would say like, John was at me. John was at me. They wouldn't know the word. And then sometimes they would use words that weren't even in the book. They would be like, John was crazy at me. Like they would just make up a word that is not there. The word crazy does not appear in the entire book. And they would just make it up. And then further evidence to what's going on here, they would read Dr. Seuss. They would read like the Lorax. And Dr. Seuss has lots of made up words that are very easy to read, but they're not real words. And so they would look at the word and, you know, like my son, there's a word in it that's like schlop, right? Your machines keep slopping this stuff, this gunk into, you know what I mean? And they just can't read it. Any of those fake words, they just skip over. They don't know it, right? They can't sound it out. And that's what made me realize they can't sound out any words. So what they're doing is they're just guessing at the word. Oh, I've seen that word before. It's like, so it's not complete illiteracy, right? Like, it's not like they would go to a stop sign and not know that it says stop. But they only know that it says stop because of the context. They're guessing at the word, right? If they went to a stop sign and that sign said like a different 4-letter S word, if it had shit on it, they would probably not notice. Do you see what I'm saying? Like they would just, oh, it says stop. And if you ask them to read it, they would say, oh, it says stop. And then maybe if you point it out to them like, no, it doesn't, it says shit, then they would be, they would short circuit, probably. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's insane. And I think it is because they never learned phonics. And so then I did like a dive into this and I was researching this. And apparently this started in New Zealand, so it's not just a US thing. But they started teaching teachers that phonics is just not important. And that honestly, you should not sound out words at all. It's not good for learning. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be sounding out words. They should be guessing. And it blew me away the way in which they teach reading in like large swaths of the country. What they do is they have a sentence that'll be like, you know, I threw a ball at my mom And so my mom is now blank at me. And they would just, and the word would be covered up, the word. And let's say the word is mad, right? That word would be covered up. And they would tell the kids, they would say, all right, kids, let's try and read this word. So let's see, what could that word be? Could it be angry? Let's see. So if we think about the context, does it make sense that it would be angry? Yes. Okay. Well, what does it make sense? If you put angry into the sentence and you say it out loud, does it make sense? My mom was angry at me. Okay, yeah, no, it does make sense. Okay, third check. Let's uncover the word and see if it looks right. Does it start with an A? Is it about that long? Oh, it is? Okay, that must be the word. But if it's not, and it's just like complete, like then you just guess wrong. You know what I mean? Like you could go through that guessing, then you raise it up and you're like, oh wait, no, it says mad. Oh, I guessed wrong. And it's just complete nonsense. But this is how they teach kids to read. So like these two babysitters of ours, one of them's 15, one of them's 13 or 16, one of them's 16 or 15, the other one's 13. They do fine in school. Their parents don't know that they're illiterate. Their teachers don't know that they're illiterate, but they're illiterate. They can't read. And so like they were trying to read literal children's books to my son who is not even 2 years old, and they couldn't do it. They had no idea what was going on in these stories because there were just words they couldn't read because they weren't normal words that they ran into all the time. It's insane. Like, we've got a problem. People can't read. They're illiterate, but they're like chameleon illiterate, to where in a lot of circumstances you wouldn't know that they're illiterate because they can fill out a form, they can take a test, because they know all the words that are there based off of just like instant sight recognition. But if they see a new word, they just literally can't read it, right? Because like right now, if I'm reading a book and it's like, oh, anti-disestablishmentarianism, right? I could read that. Like, I don't know if there's any words, like just as I'm trying to think if there's any words that I can just like pull up on screen that like somebody might realistically not know, right? I'm trying to open the inventory and it takes like a year. But let me read some of the comments here, and we'll get back to gaming. But I just had to like go into this. The game is loading my menu. They recognize words, but they can't read the word. Yes. Somebody saying, popping in, first-time commenter, love Deus Ex. My wife listened in and said if you know about the literacy crisis in America, she states it's due to the fact that phonics are no longer taught in schools, and so the sounds are not used in case they memorize it, and if they don't know it, they make it up. That is exactly right. You put it so well. Yes, exactly that is what it is. They have certain words memorized, but they don't understand the fundamental building blocks of language. Yes. Yes, exactly. Teachers will be taught to do shit like this, but then act like the average adult is too idiotic to teach their own kids. Yes, I know! Oh my, it's crazy. There's a reason the government teaches learning this way. There's no need to learn non-existing words. Well, to some extent you're right, but just like unknown, like, okay, ballistic armor, right? Oh, dude, I'm just thinking about this. This game would be illiterate to them. They couldn't, or illegible to them. Reflexive, right? Polymer. Dissipated, discarded, stiffening. Intrinsically, these are not words that you would run into in a normal day-to-day basis, right? And so they would be reading this and they would just say, like, armor is from electrically sensitive sheets that react to the violent impact of a bullet or an explosion by stiffening, or, you know what I mean? Like, they would get maybe enough of it to, like, kind of figure it out. These might as well be hieroglyphics to them. That's exactly what I'm saying. They wouldn't, like... And this is not crazy language. Do you know what I mean? Ballistic. Like, okay, ballistic's like not a word you might know, but like, you could sound that. If I didn't know the word ballistic, I could still read it. Ballistic. Got it. Ballistic. You see what I'm saying? Or that's the other thing. You might know the word because you've heard it, right? Like ballistic. You might have heard that. You watch CSI or some shit, you know, like normie sort of stuff. Normal friend sort of stuff. Then you might know the word ballistic, but you've never seen it written, and so you don't recognize it because you don't know how to read. But if you sound it out, you'd be like, oh, I don't know that word. Ballistic. Oh, ballistic. Oh, I know the word ballistic. You see what I'm saying? That's how you read. That's how you read. But like, these people can't do that. And like, I consider myself a fairly educated person. Do you know what I mean? I still run into words I don't know. It happens. You know, like I read Gene Wolfe, and he brings up some insanely obscure words, right? But I can read them. And then I look them up and I find out what it means, and like, it's fine. But like, these people can't read. So let me be clear, you're telling me that they turned learning words into learning pictograms. Yes! It's actually, it reminds me of like learning Japanese, but it's actually worse, okay? I've released halon gas into the computer room to prevent any fires breaking out in case of assault. Obviously, anyone entering the room unprotected will suffocate. Okay. Okay. Like, let me show you an example. We're just talking about this for a second. We're still gaming, all right? I'm just taking a little detour to talk about this. But like, let me show you an example. Can I just like pull up Notepad, honestly? Notepad. All right. Can I write Japanese into a Notepad? I just want to show you. I want to show you an example of what I'm talking about, right? I can. Okay, awesome. I want to capture a game, but that game is called Notepad. My favorite game. What? Hello? It doesn't capture. Okay, let's try window capture instead. Window capture, Notepad. Yes. Okay, can you see this? Kind of. You can kind of see it. Okay, okay, let's just just imagine here. All right. So if I typed a word like what's a Japanese word that would work for this? Tabe-do, right? Easy. No, actually even better. Tabetai. Yeah, tabetai. Tabetai. Okay? Can you see this? Is this like extremely tiny? Let's just One sec. I want to show you how this is even worse than Japanese. It's worse than a pictogram. I just want to show you, right? Worse than a pictogram, okay? Because in Japanese, you do a lot of times just kind of memorize that this first syllable means to eat. You know what I mean? That it's taberu if you're in that, you know what I mean? Like, you do kind of just memorize that. But you still need to be able to read the rest of it, right? Tabetai, which means want to eat, right? You see what I'm saying? But like, if you didn't know how to read, you would just have to look at this entire thing and like memorize it. Just that, oh, this, and that's what I'm talking about. So like, when somebody is reading the word like small, and they're using this modern method of doing so, they're not actually reading small. Okay? Or, well, okay, let's keep the same word maybe. Small, chisai, right? Let's just, there's another word for small, I think, but chisai. Yep. Okay. As an example, right? So in English, when you can't read, you're not reading this as small. You're reading this as, oh, I recognize this entire symbol. And I recognize that this symbol, made up of an S and an M and an A and an L and an L, but you don't think of it that way. I recognize that these shapes mean small. I think, maybe, if it's in the context of something that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're in the context of my dog is, and then you've got this word, right? Small, right? Then you like, oh, that looks like it could be small. Do you see what I'm saying? But it's completely different. Like, what I'm saying is, even pictographic languages, you need to be able to read. You can't just memorize the shape of it. Because chi-sai, right? This, chi, like, you do need to kind of memorize the shape of that. But then sai, this is an alphabet. That's sa, that's i. You can read it, right? You can't read all of it. It's not as simple as English, at least until you get to a high level where you kind of know what these symbols also get read as, at least in general. Although then there's exceptions and shit, but there's exceptions in English too. But I'm saying even this is like less pictographic than what they're teaching kids today. Where small is just a symbol. And it's like, at that point, we may as well just learn Chinese. And I don't really, you know what I mean? Like, you may as well just replace small with this. My dog is, you know what I mean? I don't know in Chinese if it translates exactly. But, like, you may, like, if you're just doing shapes now, we may as, which is funny because the US government tried to do the exact opposite to Japan. They tried to get rid of this shit and, like, make it all, like, katakana or something. But I'm blown away by this, though. Like, I'm happy some other people have like recognized this, but it's insane. Nobody can read. They're not teaching kids to read. And so I listened to a little bit of a podcast about this. It's called, like, Sold a Story. It's okay. It's pretty good, honestly. But there are parts that are, like, crazy. I mean, just the person who produced it is a very particular persuasion. That's all I gotta say. But good information. And in that podcast, I was listening to it, and what blew me away almost as much as this is that they would talk to the parents and they didn't take them out of school. Like, my man, like, they realized that the school was not teaching their kids how to read. And they were like, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I thought that if the school was going to do one thing right, it would be that they would teach my kids how to read. Isn't that the whole point of school? If you can't do that, how can you do anything? That's the point of school. I had no doubt that my kid was going to learn how to read, but then he comes home and he has no idea how to read. And so what I did was I schooled him myself. I'm a stay-at-home mom anyway, so I spent some time I bought some books on it, and I got some phonics cards, and I taught him how to read. And then I sent him right back to school, because obviously you need to go to school. There's lots of important things you learn. It's like, are you crazy? Like, are you crazy? You actually believe that these people don't know how to teach a kid to read, but they can teach them everything else? There's no problems with everything else. Everything else is fine. Math, history, it's all fine? That's what you're telling me. It's like an educational version of Gell-Mann amnesia, right? Which is usually referring to news articles, where, like, you read a news article that you're an expert in, right? You're an expert in being like an incel, and you read the article and it's like, incels responsible for 300 murders this year, and you're like, that is a lowball number. And then you get to the next article and you're like, man, I don't trust the news at all. This is ridiculous. And then you get to the next article and it says, like, women test on IQ points 8 points higher than men on average. And you're like, whoa, that's crazy. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, the two ridiculous news articles I just came up with, obviously fake. But, like, you see what I'm saying? It's just like you read one thing, you're like, I happen to be an expert on this topic. I'm a bit of a scientist myself, and this is bullshit. And then you get to another topic that you don't know as much about, and you're like, well, I trust them implicitly. Well, they've never lied to me except 10 seconds ago when they did. It's the same thing. That's awful. They can't teach my kids how to read. They're real smart, though. They'll definitely be able to teach them everything else. I have no doubt. Do you know what I mean? They're giving the kids the recognition of an autist. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, actually. When did they start teaching kids like this? When I was in elementary in early 2010s, they did not do this. Depends on the school. They started this in the 80s. So, like, in America, in New Zealand, and I think other Western countries, they still do it. It just depends on what schools they did it. Apparently, George Bush tried to get rid of it. You won't find me very often praising George Bush, but I mean, good on him. But then they just didn't. So, I've always hated the education system, but I thought that the one thing they do right is teach us to read. Now they don't even do that. That's what I'm saying. It's insane. Thank the Lord that my parents got me hooked on phonics. Yeah, dude. I mean, I didn't use hooked on phonics specifically, but I've heard of it. And, like, yeah, I mean, it sounds like you need phonics in your life. America's a very large place. Some places just need a little more control. Control over what, exactly? I think a lot of places in America need a little less control, if I'm being honest. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think we need less school, not more. The more school we have, the dumber we are. I'd like to point out that if you look at a state like Maryland, for example, one of the earliest states, or no, Massachusetts, not Maryland. I get them mixed up. I'm pretty sure it's Massachusetts. One of the earliest states to... Oh, heal me. One of the earliest states to do compulsory schooling. By some measures...
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent.
Literacy rates were the highest before they forced people to go to school, and it's never been as high as that ever since. The literacy rate has gone down, if anything. I can't remember how we were taught to read. I'm old and was in elementary in the mid-90s. Oh yeah, you're a little old friend, a little bit. Interesting. I'm not sure what of. I'm about to do some, like, illegal shit. Could you leave? Could you leave? I'm about to, like... Yeah, I'm about to do some hacking. Could you just, like, pretend like you don't see me doing this? But yeah, it's just baffling to see... Okay, I don't know what I just did. I just clicked the buttons. Was that the combination? I don't know. Autists recognize the trees, not the forest, so it's the reverse. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Okay, I guess I sent the message. I honestly didn't know what...
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
I think I was supposed to read some sort of evidence that Paul had here first. I just did it, though. Investigate the captured NSF base to the west. See if he's telling the truth about UNATCO. Oh, wait. I just did that. But wait, is it still... Yeah. How would I find out that? I can do that, but how would I find out that? But yeah, no, I've heard that. That basically, like, Oh, yeah, no, it's in the basement. Basement. That's what he said. Right?
It's Denton. God damn.
What? Okay. Why can I not jump over these? I'm gonna die because of that. Alright, well, I guess we're, enemy number 1 now.
God damn terrorist.
I have a lot of health. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. I think I'm gonna... Oh, when was my last save, dude? Oh, I should have thought more about that before I just cavalierly decided I'm gonna run until I die. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I want to break into one of these or something because I want to read some information. I want to get some confirmation on what my brother is saying. You know what? Can I just blow this up? I mean, just like walk away. You know what I mean? I don't want to kill anybody. But I think I can probably just blow this up and it'll be fine. Can that thing heal my energy? Maybe I should take that as well. Yeah, let's do this. What? Don't walk back over here. Yo, I got both! Very nice. Okay. Get this. Read this. Young! I've got to assist our forces at the airfield, but I've prepped the security grid here in case of attack. If UNATCO does breach our perimeter, log in as T. Jefferson. Oh, Thomas Jefferson. With the password New Revolution. And activate it immediately. Oh, the security... Okay. It should buy you some time, at least long enough to get to the airfield. I know Erin is looking forward to seeing you again. Don't disappoint her, Decker. Oh, let's blow up another.
But what's it for? That's a dumb question. No, really. What does UNATCO need with that kind of money?
Just look around. Think UNATCO be handing out assault guns to companies like... Well, the uniforms. If it wasn't for Simon, we'd still be wearing those little white helmets.
We'd still be wearing little white helmets.
You shouldn't be in here.
We're in the middle of something.
Interesting. Interesting conversation. That didn't blow up? Are you serious? I guess I'll use some live picks. What a waste. What a waste. Aren't they like teaching Arabic numerals in school instead of American ones? What's the difference? What? They use different numbers in the Middle East? What are you talking about? What do you mean? They're numbers. How do you teach different numbers? I mean, I know like Roman numerals, but like they're not teaching that. Do I not have any lockpicks? Oh, yikes. Oh. Well, there's another way to get in. Maybe. Arabic numerals are the ones we use. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then what do you mean instead of American ones? What numbers do you think Americans use? I'm out of ammo! Alright, so I've got no lockpicks. I've got no explosives left. It's a problem. Cold sweat 40-ounce malt liquor. Never let them see your cold sweat. Cold sweat. What a name. Hello there. Hey, yo, what's up? Well, welcome to Deus Ex. I'm trying to figure out a way to get into this zone. Can I... I'm pretty strong. Can I beat the door down? Door strength infinite. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Let's look around a little. There might be a key somewhere. I mean, I could also start just, like, beating up my own guys, and maybe one of them would drop a key. Oh, hazmat suit is actually awesome. If I can get into that one spot. Siggy machine. I don't think there's going to be anything secret in the toilets, but you never know. Well, there's a key. Never mind. There's a basement key. All right. Some woman dropped it while taking a piss in this room with no... This game has the most unbelievable bathrooms in any game I've ever seen, and this is another example, all right? A sink with the faucet turned sideways with no mirror in a bathroom with 3 stalls, none of which have actual doors on them. Insane bathroom. In fact, the bathroom itself doesn't have doors on it. So if you're sitting here smoking a ciggy and eating Doritos out of the snack machine, you're going to see this woman taking a piss. She's just right there, letting it all hang out. Public. And you're going to see over here, if you're a woman sitting here drinking your Dr. Pepper, you're going to see a guy taking a piss there. It's unbelievable, this setup. What is the NSF doing? I don't think the NSF being terrorists is even their worst crime. They're clearly some sort of sex perverts. Like, they're saying they're trying to start a new revolution, that they're trying to, like, you know, free the United States, free mankind from the tyranny of the UN. I think they're trying to just free themselves out of their own pants, and they should be mistrusted as perverts. Where is the basement, by the way? I just got the basement key. I don't see a basement, though. I mean, all I see is this, but that doesn't seem to actually be anything. You know what? Maybe I am on UNATCO's side now. I'm not trying to turn the entire U.S. into a nudist colony. I got rockets, by the way, but that door does have infinite strength. It's a complete waste. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's, like, an electronic unlock somewhere. I can at least get in here with the hazmat now. Yep. Oh! Heal me? Yep. I guess I don't need SIGs. I really wish the schools... Oh, we can just vent it. Oh, I wish I'd seen that before. Okay. I really wish the schools didn't teach simplified lies. Seems like a waste of time. Just don't teach it or teach the truth. Well, that's the thing. That's why I think everybody really should homeschool. Because you could do the worst job imaginable and you will not do worse than a school. Like, it's just impossible. Like, you will not do worse than the average school. Okay, what am I looking for in here? No, really. Does anyone know what I'm looking for in here? Why did I need to come in here again? I feel like there was like an important reason why I wanted... Here we go. Okay. Hack into this. No, wait, I don't need to hack in. T. Jefferson, New Revolution. I know. Right? T. Jefferson, New Revolution. I wouldn't know that one if I didn't know phonics, you know what I'm saying? Door open? Okay. Camera on. Turret status? Let's turn camera off, I guess. So I cannot turn turrets on and kill everyone. It's good to know. Actually, that'd be a good test. If I did that, would they all get mad at me or not? Because I didn't actually shoot them. I'm not clear to be up here? What do you mean? Let's, did that unlock this door? No? What door did it unlock, pray tell? I'm gonna take a look. Maybe there's a secret basement door that I just unlocked. I kind of have a feeling that could be the case. Or maybe there's like another way. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm missing something obvious here. It's not that door. This looks like it's promising. But... no. Another infinite strength one. Maybe I'll get super lucky and there'll be a lockpick in one of these, but I really don't expect it to be the case.
Just keeping busy.
Just keeping busy. I broke my legs. Cool. Did that guy just, like scrunch into himself when he went down that step? Did you see that? It's like his whole body contorted just to do that. Because, I mean, if the camera's here, maybe... yes! Okay, alright. I had a feeling. I had a hunch. Alright. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, this one can at least be blown up. They are killing me with these doors. Okay, wait, let's go this way first. Oh. I think blowing it up is actually the best bet. Let's just do this real quick. Get as far away as I can. There we go. That could have been really bad. Almost blew up the poison. Take a look at this terminal. Hacking is so unbelievably easy. This game could easily make someone into like somebody who'd want to be a hacker just because it makes it seem just so simple. And I don't think that's true in any way. Okay. We're good. Lockpicks, please. I know it makes no sense for them to even have it. Yo! Yo! I don't have room. Okay. But yeah, the reading thing has been kind of like cooking my brain recently. It's actually just... you know what else has been pissing me off a lot? Have any of you ever tried to buy, like, organic or non-toxic clothing? I know what you're thinking. Michael, what kind of hippie shit are you on now? What do you mean non-toxic clothing? What I mean is... I'm gonna eat 6 chocolate bars. What I mean is that basically plastic or plastic-adjacent clothing, like, for instance, you know, rayon, polyester, that kind of stuff. Whoa! I destroyed the TNT with the door. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's... yeah, no, fair. No, that's fine. Yeah. I donated $5 on Streamlabs and didn't show up on stream. What? Thanks for calling it to my attention. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at what happened. Hold that thought. I see it. Let me try the redo button, see if it comes up. No. But why? It's right here. Streamlabs. Quick fix. Don't worry, this will only take a moment. I need to get this man his money's worth. Let's see. So if I go here, I'm just gonna... Twitch. No. Tips? Oh, it's not on? Huh? It's not on. Yo. Wait, don't worry. We've got this. Don't worry, I think I've got it. Wait. I think, because it just do... Yep. Oh, I think we're good. I think it just wasn't enabled. Okay? And now I press the button to try it again. Be ready. Since this was apparently not set up correctly, it could be loud. So just warning you all. Be ready. Are you all ready? Does it work? It works!
What is your stalker's first and last name?
What is my stalker's first and last name? Why, so you can do some counter-stalking? Is that a thing, like counter-terrorism, you know what I mean? Or a counter-sniper? Can you do counter-stalking? Do I have to do this again? Did I not just do this? Wait a minute. No, wait. Wait, I did. Right? It should be unlocked down there. I need to get in the habit of quick saving all the time again. Shit. Do that again. Organic just means it has a carbon-hydrogen bond, right? You know what I'm saying. No, my country doesn't allow for homeschooling. I'll have to check in with my kids what he learned each day. I'll just have... Well, good luck, my man. Good luck. I would not live in a country that doesn't allow homeschooling, or I would break the law. But that's just me. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm not suggesting that you break the law. I'm just saying that that is what I would do. Oh, anyway, thank you for the... I read the counter-stalking message. Thank you, You Eat, for the $5. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. It goes into my VTuber fund. I currently have an artist working on the design right now. Currently. He says it will be done at the very latest by September 11th. I don't know if that's some kind of joke. I believe the man's Indonesian. I guess he's not very... He's very insensitive to 9/11. To 9/11 jokes. As an American, I'm offended. I'm not at all. But you know... He said he'll have it done by 9/11 at the latest. But it's probably going to be sooner than that. But, yeah. What I was going to say, what I was going to rant about. If any of you have tried to buy clothes that are not made out of plastic, it is not easy. And the reason why is clothing companies can just lie to you. Lie number one is that you'll buy something off Etsy, right? Or like Amazon, or like anywhere. And it'll say cotton, right? And that's what you want. You're just trying to buy some cotton clothes. Because there's nothing wrong with cotton. Some people get like organic cotton so that it's like not sprayed with pesticides, whatever. Right? You're just looking for cotton, okay? And you go into the materials on Etsy or something. It says materials. What's it made out of? It says cotton. And you're like, all right, cool. Perfect. It's made out of cotton. And then... Okay, this is dangerous. Let me save. And then you buy it, and it comes to your door, delivered, and it says 70% cotton, 27% polyester, 3% spandex. And you're like, excuse me? I bought this specifically because it was cotton. The only thing you mentioned on the label was cotton, and now I get it, and the label says polyester. Are you joking? But they can just do that, because they never said it was 100% cotton. They just said it's cotton, right? It would be like if I sold you eggs, and I'm like, hey, come over and buy my eggs. I've got a dozen eggs for sale. And you're like, that's awesome. I would love some local raised eggs to use in my baking. And then you get here to pick up the eggs. You've already paid. And I've cooked them into a big omelet. With like peppers and you hate spicy food. And there's, where am I going? And there's like all this shit in it. And you're like, I wanted these eggs. I wanted just eggs. I wanted raw eggs to put in my baking. And you're like, sorry, you already paid. And they are eggs. So, fuck you. You can't say anything. Because they are eggs. Sorry. That's what it's like. Right, I think I'm gonna have to blow something up. Because something's not working right here. This should be open. This should be open. It's like stuck. No, that should definitely be open. So I'm gonna have to go this way just because I think something's screwed up here. What? I guess I have enough tools to do this. I got tons of tools, but it feels like a waste. What happens if I do this? That happens. That happens. That happens. That happens. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's just hack this. Let's just hack this. It should be able to... Okay, alright. Polyester uses plastic, right? Yeah, it's plastic. Crazy outcome. Somewhat expected outcome, if I'm being completely fair, but, let's just block this. Oh, it went away! Okay. Alright. Okay, easy enough. Now let's hack. But yeah, polyester is plastic. The reason you don't want to use plastic clothes, polyester especially, it creates an electronic charge. And that's why you get, like, static and stuff when you know what I mean? What? I turned it off! Yo, am I crazy? That's off! Okay, so the door is broken. This door should be open, but it's not. And the bypass isn't working either. Am I going to make a run for it? And then this is... Well, that's just great. Well, that's just... I've lost both my legs. I've lost both my legs. I've lost both my legs. I can't stand up. Let's reload. I don't wear polyester because I don't want my clothes to stick to me if I catch fire. My dad thinks polyester is really comfortable and would try to get me to wear it, but I never liked how it felt on my skin. I don't think he knows how unhealthy it is. Yeah, so it creates an electric charge, and so if you want to have kids, polyester basically fries your sperm and makes them not swim right, and then you can't really have kids. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Oh, but the rocket takes so long to get out. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Here's what we'll do to get around this problem. I'm going to put on ballistic armor, which I can read. And then I'm gonna get out the rocket here. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. I lost one leg. We're in! Whoa! I died, then reloaded, then died. Okay, well that plan could have worked, honestly. What if I use the invisibility one? Did I use that? Or use? It works! Yo! Okay. Alright, okay. My son downstairs repeats, like, almost everything that I'm yelling. So I hear my son downstairs. He's like someone in the chat cheering along. He just went, yo! It's great. It's great. Oh, here we go.
You've got what you need to use the transmitter on the roof. Look around in that room. You should find records of the bribes Manderley has been taking.
Oh.
Then get to the roof, JC. I need you to send that distress signal.
Paul, I'm sending this message from the plane. UNATCO has been even more ruthless than we feared, and the reports I'm receiving now are that people are being slaughtered in the tunnels. It's probably only a matter of time before I'm captured and executed, and I don't doubt they'll kill everyone they can back at our headquarters. If you find this, you must get a message out to our people. Align the communication dishes using the satellite dish control computer. The login is M. Collins and the password is Revolution. Who's M. Collins? Am I missing a founding father here? Nearby is the actual communication console. Log in using Napoleon and the same password. I know that one. And a coded warning will automatically be bounced to everyone on our network. I can hear the gunshots. They've reached the plane. I'm sorry I won't be able to thank you in person. You've done much for the peoples of the world. Okay, so align the dishes and then send out... Yeah, okay, well I did that on accident already, so that's... Yeah, okay, thanks. That's a stun rod, a charge, and a couple gas grenades, and an upgrade. Yeah, I think I do want the upgrade. I think I have it locked in. M. Collins was an Irish revolutionary. Oh, interesting. IRA. Interesting. I don't know, 40s? I don't know if I need 40s on hand. This feels like a waste of my one lockpick. Does your son take more after you or more after your wife? Probably me, I would say. That's a hard question, but I think probably me. He's loud. He has tons of energy. Yeah, I would say probably me. Are you kidding me? I just used my one... Okay, blow this up. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. I got a couple rockets still. I could have just blown through the glass. Are you kidding me? Oh, but it blew up this one too, and I got a lockpick back. Okay, well, that's not so bad. Alright, well, I'm not going to save scum for it. Mostly because this game has dissuaded me from save scumming just because of how long it takes to open the menu. Saving, easy. Loading takes years. Oh, we're out here. Oh. Bro just described every kid known to man. Okay, well, you don't understand. Imagine what you're imagining, but like times a million. My son, he is unvaxxed. he drinks raw milk. He has never been to a doctor in his life. I have never met a person so full of life ever. He is just an unending stream of energy. And I know what you're saying. That's how kids are. No, you compare him to any kid we know, and he doesn't get sick. He doesn't stop. I'm surprised he sleeps. He does sleep though. But like he is like superhuman. He also just looks healthier than any other kid that we know. You know, like he hangs out with other kids. They just look not as good. Did he grow up on a neutron star or something? It's just the natural state of man when you let him eat real food and like not be poisoned. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Okay, we got to save here. I'm gonna do a manual save, even though it's gonna take half an hour. Prepare yourself. Oh, what I was saying with the polyester thing. Yeah, so polyester clothes, you don't want to wear them if you're trying to have kids because it fries your sperm. This has been scientifically proven. I'm not gonna like provide the study to you or something because I'm not a scientist. No, but it is. Look it up. Okay, run. What? Already? Okay, alright. We got a problem. Okay, I might need to reload here.
Nail this guy and we all get a bonus.
Nail this guy and we all get a bonus.
Right there.
I'm guessing I'm reloading. Yeah, okay, we're gonna try and sneak. Your son is quite lucky to be born into a family that knows what real food is. That's a sad thing, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, it used to be that people just ate real food. At least, like, to some extent. Do you know what I mean? Nowadays, you have to be lucky enough to be born to parents who know what's up. That's kind of fucked, you know? Like, I mean, it's always been that way through all history that you're gonna have a better childhood if you were born to parents who weren't whack. Okay, like, yeah, okay. There's nothing crazy about that. But it's crazy that it's extended to food now. You know? Like, the average person back in the day just drank raw milk. Much easier and typically cheaper to just buy trash. Yes, but only because the government subsidizes trash. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally, grains, soy, corn, like, we're just subsidizing it. It's not that, like, just the free market determined that it's cheaper. It's that the government decided it should be cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, the government just decided that we should have garbage be. I don't disagree. Well, yeah, but I'm just making it clear that. But with the clothing thing, also, first of all, I don't know how I'm getting out of here. I might need to use a stealth. Camo to get out. It's by design. They want us weak. Yeah, probably true. I mean, like, I don't disagree with you by any means. I think America is the most poisoned country because we're probably the most rebellious country in the world. You know what I mean? At least we would have the ability to be. Nowadays, we don't do anything. You know?
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Denton, Alton Simons here.
It's opening the door. The government decided? You live under communism? Capitalism decided. Dude, that's not how it works. I don't live under capitalism either. What do you think? Do you think we live in a capitalistic society? That's not really true. I mean, we live in a crony capitalistic society in which the government... We live in a socialistic society. It's just that, you know, like, the ideal world is supposed to be that, like, oh, socialism is being used for the good of the people.
Come on out.
This is just socialism being used for the bad of the people. It's the same thing, though. And, like, Like, no, we don't live in a capitalistic society, or if we do, it's like only minorly so. We live in a society. That's true, dude. I just checked all the clothes that I currently have on. It's all polyester. Well, if you have sex with your clothes on, you won't get the girl pregnant. Don't take that as advice. Also, I don't believe in premarital sex. And what I mean by I don't believe in it is I don't believe it's possible. If you have sex with somebody, you basically are married at like a spiritual level. I'm joking, but I'm joking based on truth. That's why when you like have sex with some chick and you're like, I've never done this, I never had sex until I was married, but that's why people will like be boyfriend and girlfriend, and then when they break up, it's like a disaster to their psyche, right? Because their body thought they were married. Human beings are monogamous creatures. We're not meant to do that. This is not real capitalism. Yeah. It's not, or at the very least, it's not a real free market. You can't tell me that the market is free. You can't tell me that. You can tell me that. You can't tell me that. Because in this space, I believe in freedom of speech. But you can't. It's just not true, you know? Socialism and capitalism are ideals. Ideals are beautiful. They don't exist in real life. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I can still criticize the way we've tried to bring those ideals about. If you even can say that we've tried to bring those ideals about. I don't think it's true. And I'm not saying a capitalistic society would be perfect or anything. I'm just saying we don't live in one. You know, I'm not saying let's live in an ANCAP paradise. Although, points to be made. But no, I'm just saying that, like, whatever we're living in now, it's not a capitalistic society. That's all, you know. And there are a lot of problems with our society. Would it be made better by making it a purely capitalistic society? Maybe some of the problems would be, sure. But I don't think it would solve all problems. But it depends on how you look at it. Because, I mean, some certain, you know, if you're like an ANCAP guy, you would say, hey, any problems that were caused would at least be voluntary problems to some extent. So, for instance, like, it would be something that would not be forced on you by the government. Now, it might be forced on you by life and by the struggle of just being, but it wouldn't be something that you're forced into against your will. If you decide to associate with certain people, you're deciding to associate with certain people. If you're, you know what I mean? There are benefits, sure, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very political man myself, to be clear. And I don't want to say the, like, libertarian Pope phrase of just, like, I just want to be left alone. Because it's not true. But it's just, like, I don't care. It doesn't affect my life. You know what I mean? If you want to go to society, you have to have good people. If you want to have a good government, you have to have good society, which means you have to have good people, which means you have to be a good person. And so if you aren't a good person, then talking about politics, you're like fucking 3 steps removed from what you should be doing in your life. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's completely worthless. If you are not fixed, then trying to fix the government is like you're like, I'm not saying no one should try to fix the government. I'm just saying you need to get your shit in order. You should be fixed. Your family should be fixed. Your community should be fixed. Then you should fix the government. Do you know what I mean? Like,
your buddy Chad
bottom up,
received the signal.
not top down.
Come on, UNAT
Which
goes
sounds
after both
vaguely
of us.
homosexual, but
Good. He'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
I have a question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO?
Good question.
I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that
clean
sort
your
of thing.
room. Exactly.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12.
Oh.
We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the U.S. government.
Agent JC.
Oh no, not the U.S. government! Please don't shut down the U.S. government!
Out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
I can't manage the climb. You go ahead.
What?
The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6.
I'll carry you. I have augmented muscles.
Open up.
Don't be a fool. Run.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm saving. I'm saving a manual save real quick. Can I do this non-lethal save Paul's life? Probably not. This game didn't let me save Lebedev. I just wish you could find a group of like-minded individuals without the possibility of half of them being feds. So I just end up training in the woods solo, which is okay, I guess. Well, I mean, if you've got your family at least, that's a start. You know what I mean? My wife is as much of a schizophrenic person as I am, so that's pretty good. Or at least she's close. No, I mean, in some ways she's more. My wife has never had health insurance in her life. Ever.
Target my position. Dropping.
What? I was out of ammo? Yo, that's whack. Did they kill him? No, he's alive! Okay, here we go, here we go. Reload, reload, reload! Okay, 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 we can do this. What? What? They have a different thing that happens if you get caught? Are you supposed to get caught here, or is this a different, like, ending? Yo, this is awesome. Yo, I did not expect. I thought I was gonna just load. Let's do it. Let's go with this. I think this the failure ending. It's her.
I came to watch you die.
Oh.
You're early. I've got at least 20 hours left.
I was hoping the kill switch would have started.
I don't feel anything.
You won't be able to hide it for long.
What have you done with Paul?
Same as anything that malfunctions. Same as you.
I love JC. Yeah, dude, I love JC. That, like, oh, every line is perfect.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Daedalus. I thought that was a government AI based on what... Okay. Alright, I guess I'm ready. I have no items, dude. Yo, this is so cool! Dude, I'm saving! This is so cool! At this point, politics is nothing but entertainment to me. Oh. I've decided to just embrace it. I kind of just realized it yesterday. I don't think we know the code for this. Yo, this is sick. This is sick. Yo, why'd that guy get I am food? A baton. That's all I need. Although I would really like my stuff. And a charge front! Yo. Okay. Still nothing I can do with that at the moment. There's a healing thing there. That's actually kind of nice. I could use some healing.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
I'm in my cell. Thank you.
Nothing here now.
Peek. Okay. Trump not releasing the Epstein file list woke me up to the fact he's not on our side. What? Why did he not instantly... Interesting. Ammo. Lieutenant Jackson. A failed intrusion attempt into LabNet has unfortunately scrambled all other key systems, requiring most of the security grid to be reset. Until the grid is fully restored, the detention block door code has been reset to 4089, while all detention cells have been replaced to 4679. Can somebody write that in the chat for me? You'll be notified when the situation is fully resolved. 4679. Let's let this guy out. 4679.
You're the spy they caught, right?
I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did. I think he was captured too.
You're definitely not the only prisoner. I heard noises down the hall.
Good. Maybe I can find him.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You look like you could use some first aid.
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
What do you say? I think we can make it.
I'd rather that you wait here.
I'd rather that you wait here.
Let me know when the coast is clear.
I'll knock out all the guards. We'll be good. 4679. Thank you for putting that. What? I can't type. 4679. Thank you. Heal me up. Awesome. That improves my chance of survival a lot, actually, I think. This guy okay? Lockpicks! Yo! He had a gun on him as well? Isn't this a gun? Whoa! What was that? Let's reload. I seem to have alerted everyone that I'm here by accidentally attacking the medbot. I do hate robots. I do think robots are whack. Yo, actually, little story. I work with a little bit of AI stuff in the job that I do, the sales job. We have basically like an AI receptionist for some stuff, like an AI like appointment setter, basically. And it works okay, but somebody had a call with it recently that was insane. Basically, the first 5 minutes of the call were completely normal, okay? The AI just talked to it, and it said, oh, how's your business? Oh, what's the situation you're in? How much revenue are you making? Like, just regular questions. Okay, when would you like to make the appointment? And then, at the end of the call, like 5 minutes into the call, a 10-minute call, the guy just starts saying, I'd like to tell you about my dog. And the AI says, oh, sure. Tell me about your dog. I have a dog. His name, I call him Cock. He's a very large dog. Oh, that's a really funny name that you've given your dog. Yes, his name is Cock. He's a large dog. I go to the park and I walk my dog. And I let people touch my dog. His name is Cock. Well, it sounds like you have a really great time with your dog. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun with your dog going to the park, and it's really great that other people can enjoy your dog. Is there anything else I can help you with? Yes, I'm telling you about my dog. His name is Cock. He's a big dog. 12-inch long dog. Wow, 12 inches is a decent size for a dog. I'm telling you about my dog. And he just keeps going. My dog's name is... I think he was trying to get the AI to say that he had a big cock. And it never did it. And then and it kept going. And the AI said, I said she, it's not a she, it's an AI. But the AI says, is there anything else you want to tell me about your dog? It's a big dog. I named it Cock. I have a big dog named Cock. And then it started to get annoyed. The AI sounded annoyed. It was like, is there anything else I can help you with? Yes, I have a big dog. 12-inch long dog. Its name is Cock. And eventually the AI hung up on the dude, which I've never seen that happen. The AI is literally designed to just stay on the line with the guy. And just like, yes, and. Do you know what I mean? Uh-huh. Yeah, tell me more about the dog. Oh, that's a funny name. Okay, all right. And the AI got sick of it. And the AI would just hung up when he was in the middle of telling her more about his dog. It was the funniest call I've ever heard in my life. I thought this was about AI psychosis. This is so much better. Dude, it's so much better. And the AI played along for so long, but then just got fed up and was like, I am not gonna listen to your story about your dog anymore. I know what you're trying to do. The AI is actually an offshore Indian operating it. It doesn't no, the accent's too American. But I will say, that is what AI typically stands for. Anonymous Indian. Combat 9? You know the other problem with AI, typically? In this case, it sort of did it, but then it stopped. But AI tends to be unable to say no. So I've had this before where someone will talk to the AI, and they'll be like, yeah, that sounds good. I'd like to talk to Michael at midnight. And the AI would just say, okay, cool, let's book it in. And so then we had to like change it and like put instructions and say like, okay, all right. Under no circumstances can you book outside of this time frame. In no circumstances whatsoever. It has to fall in this time frame. Okay? But the AI still doesn't want to say no. So it'll get on a call and the person will say, yeah, I'd like to talk to Michael at 2 a.m. in the morning. And the AI would be like, sorry, sir, we can't really do that. That doesn't really work for us, unfortunately. Is there another time I could help you book in? Well, unfortunately, 2 a.m. is the only time that works for me. Well, sir, like I said, I'm sorry. that just doesn't work. I could do 2 p.m. if you prefer. No, I mean, if we can't do 2 a.m., then I just can't do it. Okay, I'll book you in for 2 a.m. See you then. Like, no, you can't do that. It hates saying no. It just doesn't want to say no. And I don't, like, yeah, it's baffling.
All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Denton is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged infolink. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tong will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
Wait, is this not the headquarters? I thought I'd been here before. This is somewhere else. Oh. Okay, let me take a look at the floor plan. We have a guy at work using ChatGPT as his financial advisor for investing. Okay, dude, here's the thing. AI is not very smart. Is it good at some things? Absolutely. But, like, people are using it for crazy stuff that it should not be used for. Like, it is not good enough. Alright, let's take a look at this. Where am I? Robot maintenance, okay. Armory. Containment chain. Oh, detention. Okay, detention. Got it. So I went up. Does that lead here? This map is awful. What am I looking at here? What? Okay, so this goes into command center. Okay, but this way just goes to a set of stairs. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Wait, these are the same. Is it? Wait, main level, upper level, lower level. So if I'm going down, it must be here, right? But then where does this go? Further down? If this is the lower level and there's no further... What? This must be... I mean, this is obviously robot... This is obviously robot maintenance. I don't know why I need to be in robot maintenance, to be honest with you. But... Sure. I've seen people recently that are using AI. There was actually somebody... So I'm in the... Hold that thought.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Okay, so the armory straight that way? Okay. So I'm in the sales business now, and it's great. I love being in sales. Just honestly, like... Wait, that guy's okay, but that guy's not. Interesting. That's okay. Okay, so if I knock out this guy, I might be able to talk to the other guys. That'd be great. Let's do this.
Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out.
You did not see me through that crack. You're out of your mind. You didn't see anything. It's a voice in your head, a vision in your eyes. There we go. All I had to do was convince him. Good, there we go. The other guy... Oh, hey. What? You're not reporting me, are you? I will knock you out. No, you're just running away. We're cool, right? You're definitely not going to flip the alarm. Right? Because there seemed to have only been one guard in here. And I would like to just be able to walk around and not be sneaking. Okay, well, there was another guard. He seemed to have a sniper rifle. He's not friendly. Go figure. So one time I was trying to find out if the father spoke on a particular topic, and this Romanian I knew tried to show me how AI could help me with it. It literally made up quotes. You would go to the source the AI quoted, and it wasn't there. I've had that exact same thing with other topics, where I asked it, like, recommend me a book. I remember one in particular. So I was looking for books to practice my Japanese with. And particularly, I have a little bit of an interest, or I did back when I was looking for this, in the topic of, like, bullying in Japan. Because it seems like it's wild there. And you know, I was a bully for a small amount of time when I was a kid. I've repented. But I beat up some kid, you know what I mean? So, but not like a hardcore bully like what they do in Japan, where it's like insane, dude. It's like psychological torture and shit. I can't believe that worked. Wow. Okay. Oh, those are evil robots? Okay. Oh, this one's friendly. Why is this one friendly? Hey. Okay. But, so I asked AI, I was like, hey, could you recommend me, I'm looking for a book that's in Japanese. To be clear, I can speak Japanese well enough. So, like, you don't need to give me a book that's been translated into English, right? Like, I'm looking for a Japanese book. In fact, I almost prefer if it hasn't been translated into English, because then I feel, like, special being able to read it. And I'm looking for one it's about bullying, right? And it was like, oh, okay, you should read this book called Heaven by so-and-so, which is a real book. You should read this other book called this. It's nonfiction, but it still kind of fits into what you're looking for. It's like, okay, cool. And there's like, and then you should read this book. And I'm like, oh, that book sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. What's that one? And they're like, oh, it's a book by this. And I ask it to tell me more about it. And it's like, oh, it's a book by this author. And it, that author won a prize for it. And like, excuse me, please. And like, just said all this shit about it.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Oh my. And it didn't exist. I look up the book and it doesn't exist anywhere. It literally is not a real book. It's completely fake. It doesn't exist. AI made it up. And then I call the AI out. I'm like, hey, that book that you just mentioned doesn't exist. And the AI is like, oh, I'm so sorry. It appears you're right. I must have been mistaken. And it's like, you can't just do that. Don't just make this shit up. So I know exactly what you're talking about. God above, I am below. What are you talking about? And I finally catch the Catholic Gaelic duck fish. Yes. Hello. The duck is on, or the fish is on, isn't it? I forgot that we left that on. That's fine. I have no problem with that, but... Yeah, welcome. AIs are sycophantic. Yes, good word. Good word. Sycophantic. Everybody just uses the word, like, hallucinating or hallucinatory or prone to hallucin... What would you put a word to say prone to wow, I can't even say it. Hallucinations. No, because hallucinatory usually refers to something... No, that's hallucinogenic. Maybe hallucinatory. Yeah, hallucinatory, I guess. Do you remember when Grok was talking about the Austrian painter? Yeah. Grok, I feel like, is not even the best example of, like... It's just, like, the most public of, like, crazy shit happening with this. Okay, wait a minute. Hallucinatory works. Yeah, I think it does. Hi? Is he gonna attack me? I really wish I had a EMP grenade. Grok was pretty awesome. I don't know, dude. I don't trust Elon Musk in any way. Because, like, he's supposed to be, like, oh, this conservative guy now, and he's, like, libertarian or something, and I don't know what he actually is. And he was, like, you know, the Doge shit, and it's like, Elon Musk is a transhumanist. Like, that is just a fact. That is just a fact. He's a transhumanist. He literally owns a brain chip company. That is, like, enemy number one of all mankind, is like, transhumanism. So why are we letting him slide? I don't understand. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. What? I'm shocking you. Have I? Okay, that will go off eventually. And then we'll be fine. Right? Elon's father also owned an emerald mine in apartheid South Africa. Yeah, but who didn't? You know what I mean? That's a minor offense. I'm talking about wanting to, like, new age style, bring about the age of Aquarius through technological means by transcending human beings, ultimately making us no longer human. That's what I'm worried about. Slavery and shit? Like, whatever, dude. I don't, you know. Elon is going to make the mark of the beast or something. Dude, he was literally married to Grimes. Have you heard some of her music? On one hand, she's got some bops. On another hand, what you said sounds like one of her songs. Grok told me he was making Anime Girls real back in 2018 and he hasn't done it yet. Yeah, that's true. I don't think Elon wanted Grok to say those things. I agree with you on Elon, though. Yeah. Isn't it crazy, by the way, how the talk of Hitler has gone in recent years? I saw it happen live. I mean, like, when I was a small child, I was basically just a what do you call it? Not sympathetic. I mean, maybe non-sympathetic, non-apologetic. I was an unapologetic Nazi as a child. Just, that's how you grow up. Nowadays, that's just like everybody here is either you were a Nazi or you are a Nazi. That's like and it's simply because there are so many lies told about just certain things that you just go in the complete opposite direction. They'll just say something about Hitler and you'll be like, well, that's just like provably not true. And then your mind just auto-completes and is like, well, if that's not true, he must have been a great guy. Like, it's obviously. Plasma rifle. I don't actually need this, although maybe for the machines. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to kill people, but I can kill machines because they're not people. Really, I should not be taking all this stuff. I really don't need it. I'm just using up inventory space at this point. People on Insta-Reels are literally pro-Hitler. It's actually accelerated a lot. I mean, I'm talking about back in, like, the 4chan days, you know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, 4chan's still around. Although it almost wasn't for a while there, you know? But, I don't have inventory for GEP. Can I get something to replace the GEP gun that's, like, smaller? Do you know what I mean? The GEP gun's great for blowing open doors, but if there was, like, a little grenade launcher that can fit in my pocket... I don't know. Elon is transhumanist and yet hates transgender people. Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm not pro either of those things, but I don't understand being against one and, like, with the other, you know? Because, like, that's literally, like, the tagline of transhumanism, is that your body is something that you can buy and sell, and you can commoditize it, and if you want to change who you are at a fundamental level, there's nothing actually spiritually or in any real sense different about one person or another other than accidental things that you can buy, you can purchase. And it just commoditizes the human experience. And so if you want to buy a woman, there's nothing that is different about a woman or a man other than things that can be changed with technology. And so the actual meaning to any sort of identity is nothing more than a consumer product. And so, like, if you believe that, then I don't know why you wouldn't be pro-trans. Do you know what I mean? Now, to be clear, I'm very anti that. I think there are real spiritual truths and that people are different and that those are real things that cannot, even if you don't see them, there are invisible truths to the world. But if you're a transhumanist, you don't believe that at all. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, maybe you believe that, like, okay, well, there still is a genetic difference between men and women. That's a physical thing. Right. Okay, but if you're a transhumanist, you also believe that you could just change that. You know what I mean? Maybe the technology is not there now, but that's basically the goal that you're working towards, right? So... You see what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, so I don't understand why he would be anti that. It is kind of strange. Okay, is this my gun? Or is this a new one? The guy said that I found my equipment, but I actually still don't know where my equipment is, to be honest with you. Like, I just stole a bunch of equipment. Is that my equipment? I feel like maybe all this stuff here is mine. But you know what I mean? Like, some of my stuff's been upgraded. Am I stealing back my upgraded stuff, or is it not upgraded anymore? That's a big difference. You know what's funny, too? It's one of those things now, also, where, like, you're just not allowed to have neutral opinions on anything anymore. Like, you just aren't. You just aren't. How do you feel about the Israel-Palestine conflict? You have to have an opinion. If you're like, I don't care, I will never be in either of those countries in my life, more than likely. I've never left the United States. And, like, I have enough problems here at home, it literally does not affect me at all. Then both sides will hate you. Literally both sides will hate you. You have to pick a side. And if you pick the wrong side, obviously half the people hate you. Well, no matter which side you pick, half the people hate you. I have to figure out my inventory again. Okay, so but I don't. Okay, so is this my? I don't... Okay, let me look around a little more. The guy said you have found your stash of stuff. So this must be... I mean, the 40s here... Yeah, you wouldn't have 40s in the armory, so this has to be my stuff. So this must be my upgraded trank. So I should be able to upgrade this and not worry about it. Now, these other... Silencer. Can I really not put a silencer on this? Because it's silenced already. Duh. What am I talking about? And then a clip. I think I've already done that. So I can't do any more, I guess. So these are almost worthless to me, but I hesitate to just throw them away. Hazmat's obviously quite useful. I'm already have a full pack of 40s. I don't need this plasma thing. It almost killed me, to be honest. I'll smoke... Well, no, Siggy's killed me last time. Let's set this up. So I want med kit. I don't want a... No, get rid of the knife. I don't want a knife. Multi-tool med kit. Soy food, you can put that there. Lockpick. Sure, 40s. Put this here. Put this... And, there. Pretty good. I don't think that is, like, true. You can still believe... Oh, wait. The guy got taken off. You can still believe in a soul and personal autonomy and support things like pacemakers being a thing. Well, yeah, no. See, transhumanism is doesn't have an end point, all right? Like, I'm talking about the ideological beliefs of transhumanism, not things that in some way transform humans, right? These are different degrees of things. It's like, for instance, being against abortion is different from being against all forms of violence. Now, you might also be against all forms of violence, but those are different things. One of them is violence of some kind, but it's a specific kind of violence that you're talking about. Hopefully that, I don't know if that even, like, makes sense what I'm saying. So, the same sort of thing, like, you can be against a certain type of transhumanism. No, that's kind of the opposite of what I'm talking about. What's a good example? You can be against murder in general, but not be against a certain particular form of killing, which is similar and may even fall into murder in some circumstances, but you can see a justification in some way. Maybe something like that would be the best way to describe it, right? So, like, you're against transhumanism, but you're not necessarily against wearing glasses or something. You know what I mean? Which you could say is an augmentation to humankind, right? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait here. So... I see there's some sort of, like, political argument going on in chat. I'm not necessarily against it, but I will say, as a side effect, when there's a conversation going back and forth between people, it makes chat basically unusable for me. Because I can't read any of these messages because I don't even know, I can't follow the conversation that's going on. It's just not possible to also play the game and talk about something and follow that conversation. So I would encourage less of it. You know what I mean? Have a fish. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's an easily digestible comment. I think it would be based if the government didn't allow sex change surgeries. Well, see, I mean, that's like there's like a lot of layers to that. Because I could see there are two situations I can understand. Two viewpoints that I completely understand. One is somebody saying government shouldn't get involved. Fuck the government. You know what? I get it. Makes sense to me. The other is saying, hey, this is bad for the fabric of society itself, and it is wrong to say that just live and let live, let bygones be bygones. Like, well, that's not the right sentence. Bygones be bygones. That doesn't make any sense. But live and let live, like, it doesn't affect anyone. Because at a spiritual level, you could certainly say that it does. But we don't... What? But we don't have a spiritual government. Do you know what I mean? Spirituality is apparently not a part of what we consider anymore. Although you could make arguments, but...
You're Denton. I thought you were dead.
Oh. Well, I'm not.
Leave me out of it.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and they want us to deploy.
I know a thing or two about bots. Why don't you give me the security login and
Oh.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Good one. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I know that you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we could swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits.
Where do I even log
also
in?
have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
How much money do I have? I'll take the
Give me
mod.
the I wish I was coming too.
How much money do I have? I might buy the code. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, somebody's saying the government should only be enforcing my morals. Well, that's the other problem. Is like you get the government you want until suddenly you don't have it anymore because somebody new gets elected, and then now they're enforcing somebody else's morals that you don't agree with, right? And it's not like we live in a country or even a time of civilization where like you can just be like, oh well, it's fine because we're all Catholics here. Like, unfortunately, it's not a Catholic government we're living under. Wish it was, you know. But that's the thing too. If we did just say fuck the government and we had freedom of association, then some guy could just go and make a Catholic kingdom that you could go live under, and that'd be sick. And I'd probably move there. You know what I mean? If it was nice, depending. So then it gets back to fuck the government.
My goodness, Mr. Denton, did you escape?
Denton?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body and culture. Your brothers too.
My brother? Is he nearby?
They have him in the medical area. Agent Denton, believe me, I share your fury at the skill switch functionality.
Do you know Paul?
So he's
Only from
alive.
his disuse. The gods want me to figure out why your bodies tolerate the nanites. A
Where's
damn
that
hard
doctor's
question,
neck?
I'm sorry to say.
He's hiding.
Do me a favor. Play dumb.
His neck
They
is
know enough
augmented.
already.
I try. Oh, how I try.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main doors.
I've already been shot once, thank you. But good luck. The only code I can give you is 0199.
Okay.
That's to the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
I don't care. I don't want degeneracy in my society. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I think you can say that. It's pretty vague. Thank you for posting the code in chat. You're a godsend. The thing is, I mean, basically, this is where we get back to. Like, it's just not in this. All this conversation is like dinner talk, like, but completely. Oh wait, do I want to go up here? Wait a minute, before I smash that. Or like, is there another word for what I'm trying to think of? Like what I'm trying to say? Like, oh, it's meaningless. It's just like a fun. Like, we can talk about like, oh, what would be the ideal society? Do you know what I mean? And it's a fun topic. I'm not saying it's not. Like, would it be more ideal? And it depends on what you want to accomplish, right? Like, if we're saying
false alarm, I guess.
the ideal is that we want people to go to heaven, right? I think that's a good idea, right? What's the best way of doing that? You could argue, is it to have some sort of theocracy? Or is it better to have some like sort of anarchy where people are able to come to that decision on their own? Because if you force someone to come to that decision, that's going to turn off a lot of people, and God did give us free will. So should you see what I'm saying? But then at the same time, do you really want to allow some of the things that might happen under anarchy, but maybe the communities of people that you build wouldn't allow those things? It's like, it's a very interesting topic, but at the same time, it's not that interesting because it doesn't affect your life at all. Like, it just doesn't. It simply does not affect your life at all, because you are not in a position to make any of these changes. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's try that again. But basically, it's just like again, it comes down to, I would much rather have conversations about how to improve people's individual lives. Do you see what I mean? And that's why at some point, especially once my VTuber model is finished, look forward to it, because this is my impromptu model that I put together myself. Once it's finished, I want to do some call-ins again and talk about personal shit. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, worrying about how the government is run is it's a waste of time. And like it's fun, you know, to talk about, and but ultimately what matters more is how you're living your life in this world we find ourselves in, which is a very flawed world, you know? So it's like, it just makes more sense to focus on here's the thing. Are you a saint right now? If the answer is no, you're probably, I'm saying probably, maybe there's an exception, you're probably better off focusing on yourself. You know what I mean? Is your family on the path to sainthood? If no, you're probably better off focusing on them.
Mr. Denton, did you escape?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body and culture.
Yes, okay, we heard this. Sorry, I was reading chat. Why did your corpse go sideways? I have no clue. Is your VTuber model a kawaii anime bishoujo? It's a bishonen, thank you. Or a b... What would the word be? Oh, there's a word for it. I know it. Ikemen. It's an ikemen. Which means like an Adonis. No, but actually, it's basically just a more anime-ish version of what you're seeing right now. I've tried to make it not too much of a pretty boy, and I certainly steered away from like the femboy sort of look. I'm trying to make it, as I've said before, the first ever, I'm going to be the first ever straight VTuber. 100% straight VTuber. What? Oh, there's a camera. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that checks out. So wait, the doctors are prisoners here? Who uses slave labor for doctors? That's kind of wild, actually. Like, that seems like the absolute last people you would want to be using slave labor. You want somebody you can trust, right? I mean, maybe they got chips in them, actually. Here's that greasel dissection chart. What is a greasel? What is a greasel?
You'll find it.
Oh. Okay, wait, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. He doesn't know I'm here. He might leave. I think someone's already beaten you to it, the straight VTuber path. Name 5. I dare you. Name 5. And I'll show you how gay they really are. No, no, I don't know. Dude, I can't even name 5 VTubers. That's the thing. I'm also going to be like the non-VTubers VTuber. Maybe? Is that... I don't know. We'll see. First Catholic VTuber? That might not even be true either. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to become the greatest VTuber of all time. That's what's going to happen. I can name one besides yourself, because I typically don't watch VTubers. Okay, well. Greasel release control. Okay. Open containment field. Okay. What's a greasel? I just released them. Let me do a manual save. First based VTuber. Maybe? The Vatican made an anime character. Anime character is not the same. Not the same. Right now, I'm a VTuber, but this is not necessarily anime. You know what I mean? I'm somewhat of a PNG tuber, I understand, but still. I guess I can do this.
Contact.
Just gonna hide under the desk. I should be fine. I am actually fine. Aren't greasels the critters we saw in the beginning? I don't know. Most gamer streamers don't even need to show their face on stream. Well, that's what's happening right now. I'm just showing my statue face. The running animations are funny. Yeah. Can these not be knocked out, or they just require more? If they can't be knocked out, this is actually kind of fucked.
Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
Are they robots, or they're just augmented? I feel like they're just very augmented. What did he just... Oh! Oh! What a noise, dude. Is that a dinosaur? That's what it looks. Don't I let you free? I'm one of you. Like honorary. Honorary Greasel. Yo, come on, I'm one of you. Oh my. Wow, okay. My son is yelling downstairs, I'm one of you. Alright, let's release him again, but then, like, get out of here. Oh, wait, I already did release them. What am I talking about? No, wait, this is before I released. Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, alright. I let you free! Man yells at a tiger. The audio is going a little fuzzy, but it's not as bad as it used to be in the previous streams, which means the audio is not completely fixed still. Well, how bad is it? How does it sound right now? Because, I mean, I can't stop and fix it right now. Is it fine? Can we keep going? You know what I mean? If it's better, then it should be alright. Because the last streams weren't too bad. I don't think. I'm gonna get a new setup at some point. I'm making some money. I can do it. Not bad enough where you need to stop. Okay. I mean, that's good. What was she about to say? I need to know. Is that Janice? Is that Janice?
I'm in the middle of something.
Janice is an enemy? Well, I didn't mean to take out a rocket launcher to shoot at Janice. I think that might be... No, it can't be Janice. Why would she be here?
I said I'm not getting involved.
What is going on? What is going on? Okay, let's try this again. But yeah, I am looking forward to... I am definitely going to do call-in streams. I think it'll be a blast. By the way, Twitch apparently, like, has a call-in feature now. Has anyone seen that? But it's, like, really I don't know how it works. Let me take a look at that, actually. How easy is it to have a call-in? Because I noticed this, and it's like, that actually seems great. You know what I mean? Like... I'm taking a look. I'm just taking a look real quick. Calling on Twitch is risky, I think. Well, it's a Twitch feature, so, like, what are they going to do? Ban me for something they did? Stream together. Safely bring guests onto your stream. Is that what it is? I know they also added that thing where, like, you can stream with other people easier, and that's kind of cool, I guess. Stream together. Let's take a look at this. Start streaming together. It may record video and sound while you're in... Yo, video? Cover up my webcam. Can't do that. Dude, I'm not showing my face right now. Can't just do that. Cover that up. Get started. Okay? Use your microphone. Sure. Failed to load it. Okay. Try again. Stream together. Failed to load. Please refresh. Hello? Maybe it doesn't work. I'm just curious. I'm not saying we're gonna do it right this second. I'm just like, let's just... We could. Failed to load. Does it not like Brave browser? Does it not like Brave? I'm a Brave man myself. Well. Alright, well I guess we'll mess with that later. There's apparently a way to like merge streams and stuff now too, which I think is kind of cool. You guys need to help me out on this front, actually. I know I just said that I will be the first straight VTuber, but I'm somewhat joking. There must be someone else, right? Like, there has to be. But I just don't know the landscape, right? And probably most of you don't either. But does anyone know of anyone cool out there? Is there anyone cool out there that I could play fucking Peak with or something?
We aren't taking any chances.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
Oh, it's not Janice.
We've got him penned in. He won't get far.
What about this area? Is it safe?
As long as I'm with you.
Just turned Dalton into a VTuber. Well, I actually don't hang out with him anymore. But also, I guess it doesn't have to be another VTuber, but, like, just, I don't know. Are there any similarly sized people on, like, Twitch or something that, we could, you know what I mean? Do a collab or something. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I want to play Peak. It looks fun, dude. Captain Hernandez, we are in the process of ghosting all network security resources to provide additional protection against possible intrusion or denial of service attacks. Until this process is complete, all security computers will be utilizing a temporary system. MJ12 password invader. Well, that's okay. That's easy enough. What does that button do? What? Is that a bad button? Let's go in the vents. Like a creature. Around the 10 view count? Well, yeah, we're pretty low on views right now. I noticed that when I first came back, we were hitting numbers that were like a little closer to what I used to get back in the day of like 20 something. You know what I mean? Back in the day, we'd hit 30s. But I think it's partially Deus Ex, and then I think it's partially also that there's still tons of people who do not know I'm back. And the ones who did know I'm back, they showed up for that first stream, but then after that, they were like, you know.
Paul, are you alright? What are they doing to you?
I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die.
I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong.
You go first. I'll slip out on my own.
You sure?
Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO level 3. Some of those guys are on our side.
Alright, but you better make it. By the way, be on the lookout for Anna. She came by the cell block.
Anna, there's something you should know about mechs. They have kill switches too.
Oh.
Only theirs are instantaneous.
Oh.
Interesting. I guess mechs have us beat on one count.
Kill phrase, they call it. The NSF
kill
learned
phrase
is stored in 2 pieces on 2 separate UNATCO computers with the login Demiurge and password Archon. But I never managed to find it.
Thanks for the tip.
I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
Demiurge Archon. Should I write that down? Is that gonna get stored in my notes?
Data vault image sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility. At least one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
Okay.
Oh my god. He escaped?
You won't get far. They've locked the doors.
Snapkick streams, but honestly, I'm confused how he feels about you anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Like a very, very long time. You should make an update channel on both, update video on both channels just to get the message across. Yeah, I mean, I did release videos on both. Oh, wait. Flux is turning on. My computer's telling me it's time to go to bed, but I'm still gaming. Let me turn this off. I mean, I've put out new videos on both, so that's at least alerted a lot of people, you know. I wonder if it would help if you cycle through a couple games. Deus Ex one week, another game the next, then return to Deus Ex. Prevents burnout. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of things to be said about that. One sec. Subject Paul Denton. Subject shows a number of departures from nominal baseline physiology, included a noted absence of all H-type epsilon immunoglobulin proteins, which would seem to be related to his ability to tolerate nano-augmentations that are typically rejected by the vast majority of the population. Of particular interest is the subject tests positive for the Grey Death, yet shows no apparent symptoms or adverse effects. Oh, the Grey Death was designed not to affect certain people who catch it, just like something I can't say. Oh, Ambrosia. Prospectus, Series P Agents, by Dr. Arthur Donovan, VersaLife HK. The Series P agents are the logical continuation of research resulting from Series N, the development of a human agent with enhanced capabilities and absolute loyalty, but without the non-standard appearance of mechanical augmentation or the unpredictability of nano-augmentation. Like the Series... Oh, are these the Men in Black guys? Like the Series N, the strength and speed of Series P would be substantially above baseline, while new conditioning techniques will result in minimal pain response. We conservatively predict a Series P agent would be 78% more effective in combat than a normal operative without any form of augmentation. Or a normal operative without any form of augmentation. New key features from the Series N agent will be carried over, including the self-termination mechanism. An ingenious variation on the kill switch, the self-termination mechanism is wired into the autonomous nervous system of an agent. If mortally wounded, the mechanism will activate and explode, eliminating any evidence of the agent and damaging nearby hostiles. However, we are still continuing in our attempts to isolate the source of the albino traits present ever since Series L, but so far the simple addition of sunglasses and dark clothing appear to have resolved the matter in a practical fashion. Don't stop me, Flux. I'm a god gamer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I opened the gator dog door. That's fine. I'll just go out the way.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
Can I talk more to Paul?
I'll slip out on my own.
Nope. But yeah, as far as like streaming different games, it's a real phenomenon. I noticed this even back in the day, and that's why I used to switch games all the time. The more you stream one game, the less viewers you get. And I know you might be looking at the view count right now and thinking like, wow, 13 or whatever it is. Like, that seems low for like what you used to get. It really isn't. When I would used to stream the same game over and over for a while, it would get to about this level. Like, this is about what it always was. I'm actually surprised how little I've seen a drop-off compared to how I used to stream back in the day, even though it's been like years. It's just a phenomenon that always happens. And you can try and make those streams like more entertaining and like try and do something, but it doesn't matter. Like, ultimately, people just don't watch it for one reason or another. Either they're not interested in the game, or it's just that they are interested in the game, they don't want to be spoiled, or they are interested in the game, they don't mind being spoiled. Oh, no emails. Okay. And they don't mind watching someone else play it, but they don't have enough time to be on the streams all the time, so they watch the first one. So tons of people show up for the first one, no problem there. But then the second one, they had to dip out of the stream only an hour or two in. And so now they're watching like an hour of the stream a day, and like someday they'll probably catch up and watch it all, but they'll never actually catch up enough to be in line with where the stream is. So the further you go, the more people you lose who were not able to catch up. And that's why it is somewhat important to like I just don't understand this. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Whatever. But that's why, like, the further you go, the less people you have showing up, because of just that simple fact. And that's why it is important to try and get, like, the archive of the stream up as soon as possible. Because the more people... You know, the sooner you get that out, the more people might actually be able to watch it in between streams. Because there is a full week in between streams now. But it's still a problem you just run into. You just always run into it if you stream the same game. Which is why I know some streamers who, they basically never stream the same game twice. Like, ever. They just are always streaming a different game. Let me look at my notes here. Actually. I'm gonna check my notes. But they're just, like, always streaming a new flavor of the week game. And that's kind of, like, really smart, in a way. Because, you know what, I don't need her kill phrase, because I'm not going to kill anyone. One sec. Hold that thought. Medical lab, containment detention, main level, upper level, nanotech lab. I mean, I think we've been everywhere, basically, right? So, like, the only thing now is, like, to try and leave, and I think those crocodile dogs are actually in the way of the exit. I could be wrong. I'm gonna try and make a little bit of a run for it, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna get caught. Oops. Okay, let's go the other way. But yeah, there are people who they'll just play the same, or they'll play different games every single time, and that does kind of work in their favor. Oh, no, this is just here. Right. You should shut this. Wait a minute. If there's one thing I know about doors in this game, it's that they smash atoms. Hey. Oh. Are you friendly? You have a red crosshair. I guess we're fine. It's hard for me to imagine that people are that parasocial. I just catch whatever stream in my downtime, but to each their own. Well, there's different levels. I mean, a lot of people who watch my streams, I know this for just a fact, people told me, they hate all other streamers. or almost all others. So, like, this is their streaming consumption. You know what I mean? And so they catch up and they go through the streams, and then I know a lot of people, they'll rewatch the streams because they don't like anybody else. I get it. I'm flattered, honestly. I am above using your MK Ultra code phrase goes hard. Yes, that goes very hard. I simply don't need it. Oh. That's a door? This is open? I thought this was a window.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
I'm not here. Yeah, that's a dog.
Okay, drop it.
Let's get the charger prod out a little quicker. Okay, no, we're screwed. No, we're screwed. Okay, we're super screwed. We're extremely screwed. Don't go that way again. But, yeah, and then the other strategy that some people use is they play the same game forever. Like, it's just they're always playing Minecraft. They're always playing some first-person shooter. They're always playing the same thing, and what they're playing doesn't really contain any spoilers. It doesn't really matter if you miss a part. It doesn't matter. It's just always kind of same-ish. And that can work really well too, actually, and it can make for good streams. I'm not even criticizing it. Like it can work too, but it's its own kind of thing. And I don't really have a game that I'm obsessed enough with to do that every stream. Do you know what I mean? That's just not. I mean, grand strategy stuff is the thing that came the closest. You know what I mean? When I used to stream a ton of that comes close. Although there is still kind of, you want to catch the episode before and stuff, but it's close. And, yeah, somebody said RimWorld, also a game that's, like, in that vein, you know? I think I'm gonna have to shoot this dog. You gotta stream EU5. I probably will. You know what I mean? Like I probably will.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's bad shit in here. We're good. We're fine. Release is November 4th. I probably will stream it because it'll be fun. It'll be a throwback to the old days. I'll get 40-something viewers, which is not a joke. Like, I think the max I've ever gotten is like 50-something. And I would have to check, but I bet I was streaming a grand strategy game. And I like grand strategy games. No, actually, I bet I wasn't. That's a good question. What was I streaming? I should stream that forever. But no, doing like a variety of stuff, but still wanting to complete games is like a losing battle.
Hey, stop right
but that's where we are. Welcome. If you're along for the ride, here we are.
I could have sworn.
Is Yeoman an ATF agent? Because he said, I think I'm going to have to shoot this dog. Dude, the ATF is whack. I'm surprised the ATF isn't in this game. They got FEMA. Why not the ATF? Okay. Oh, let's shoot this guy. Okay, run for it. Hide around this corner. They already don't know where I am. Right? Alarm activated. Well, that's in... Oh, they've escaped. That thing apparently hadn't escaped until just now.
It's dead. Remember the briefing. It's dead. Remember the briefing.
He's like saying that back to himself like a
He's
mantra.
here somewhere.
Good luck with the Raptors! That guy's gonna go get eaten by dinosaurs. And it's not my fault, it's still non-lethal run. We good? It's silent now. It's absolutely silent. I love the idea of this scientist running around manically and the guard being like, it's probably nothing. Because apparently they can't communicate. They don't speak the same language. I don't know. And now the scientist is just going to let me do this. He's not saying anything. He doesn't want to get involved. Perfect. Perfect. I'm out. Let me look in here first, though. I feel like there could be some stuff worth looting. A gun, ammo, nah. The alarm. Ciggies. Gas grenade. No, not really. Not. Oh, wait. Here we go. ATF is evil. They've killed people over gun barrels that are half an inch too short. And also Waco. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, I am not a fan of the ATF. I don't think that's a controversial thing to say. Camera off. Camera off. Camera off. Turret enemies. I still don't know if that's referring to my enemies or the enemies of the person who designed the system, because it really doesn't make sense for it to be my enemies. But no, I mean, ATF is crazy just on its face. If you just think about, like, why do we need an organization to go after people for 3 things that are legal? Do you know what I mean? Alcohol, tobacco, firearms. Those are all legal. Those are all completely legal. So why do we need this organization, and why is it such a fucked up organization as well? Does anyone remember the code? And explosives, ATFE. Are explosives legal? Some are, right? To what extent are explosives legal? I mean, fireworks are legal in some states, in some situations. Actually, that's interesting. 0199. Thank you. Thank you. I was already waiting, but... Tannerite, yeah. True. My wife has Tannerite. That's not the code. Like, when we started dating, she had it in, like, she just had it. She just told me about it. Where am I? Okay, first of all, let's heal up. (0451). That's a code for a completely different part of the game. But I think I might have it in here somewhere. Let's take a look. 1125. Oops. There we go. I'm out. Yo, I wonder if this part of the game even happens if you're like, what is that map? What? Yo, that guy had tranks. Yo, what is with the backwards map? That is a trippy backwards map. Is it? It's not just backwards. Wait a minute. No, that is not just backwards. South America is completely wrong. South America isn't backwards. What? Right? What am I looking at? No, is it? It is. It is. It is. It is. But it looks like shifted too far. It's like the world has been swept away. Do you know what I mean? Like, this does not line up like that. It doesn't, right? South America is shifted like that. It looks like it's too far. Maybe it's just an illusion because of how, just the perspective. I don't know. You're not going to convince me that the Straits of Gibraltar don't exist and that the Mediterranean is a lake. You're not going to convince me that's correct. You're not going to convince me that there's an ice wall. You know what? Actually, you could probably convince me of the ice wall. It's not shifted too far. You just aren't used to seeing it that way. The Pacific is just that big. Okay, but this is reversed. And there is an ice wall. So some things are wrong, to be clear. Let's hack. But yeah, I'm very curious if all that's happening right now would have happened if I had... There's nothing here. Why? Okay. If I hadn't gotten caught. Would I be in Hong Kong instead? You don't need to answer that question, but it's like, this is kind of awesome, actually.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, Joseph Manderley, and Anna Navarro.
This is beneath the base! It's that secret place that you couldn't get past the rectal scanner. And oh! Yo! Oh, well, that is sick. Okay. All right. Let's see who I can talk to. I feel like Jamie I might be able to trust. Nah. Can't really trust doctors, can you? Oh, says friendly. It could be a ruse. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Ooh, augmentation. Oh. Don't mind me. Rectal, huh? Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just more secure than a retinal scanner. Good luck faking someone's butt. Let's just use these. I've eaten 9 things of soy. Am I woke yet?
JC.
Dumb joke. Easy joke. It was not funny. Not funny. Too easy of a joke.
I forgot to give Manderley my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderley's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We could meet up in Hong Kong, or stay here. I could use an ally inside. Yeah, stay here.
Stay here. I could use an ally inside UNATCO.
Good idea. I can keep you informed.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea.
But be careful. You know what they do to spies.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister I ordered.
I already took it.
The one on the counter? Can your bots do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
We're under a lockdown. You'll need to find a key to the front doors.
That first sentence, for just a second, gave me like my eyes lit up. Like, wait a minute. More conspiracy theories? More telling of the future by this game? And then it's like, oh wait, no. Regeneration or energy shield? Regeneration. Healing occurs at normal rate or slightly faster rate. Okay, and then it goes more and more. Okay, well that's kind of awesome. Or energy shield. Damage from energy attacks reduced slightly. No, dude, I want regeneration. Are you crazy? I obviously want regeneration. That is amazing. Even if it's really slow, I mean, it still saves me some healing and, like, could be a difference maker. What bootleg copy of Days of Sex are you playing? How have I never heard Days of Sex before? I'd always hear people say dude sex when they were saying Deus Ex. But that makes more sense, honestly. Oh, Alex, please tell me you're on my side here. You literally can see into my eyes. I don't like this camera.
JC, I've been watching you through your info link. A harrowing escape.
Thanks for tuning in.
You're gonna need a key to get out of UNATCO. We're under lockdown.
Can I get a clip of just him saying thanks for tuning in, and I can play that at the end of every stream?
I'll take care of Anna.
I think I have to play it safe. If you can get rid of her, I'll give you the key and maybe I can escape myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep my head down.
Okay.
Sorry, JC. Neither of us is gonna get very far as long as Anna is around.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll knock her out. Unless he's saying I have to kill her, but I don't think I have to kill her. I swear we've gotten into this before, but I'm not gonna bother searching through 100 notes to find it. Yo. Now that I'm a criminal, I can sneak into the women's bathroom and Manderley can't get mad at me. Oh, but the guard can. I just wanted to release a rat. Just let me release a rat. No rat in the women's again. The rat gotcha game is what I live for, though, I have to say. Oh. The men's was occupied. If you have to kill her, I guess you just can't defect. Well, I mean, haven't I already defected at this point? Like, you know? Okay, medical, yeah. Let's go this way while that guy resets. I don't know if Anna's in her office. Okay. Let's get the charger prod out just to be safe.
I know I saw somebody.
Perfect! Now, is this guy on my side? It seems like everyone is.
General Carter.
We've been through that, soldier. Just Carter.
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlocking the armory. I don't want to know where you're going. Just load
up.
Walt Simon's the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm going over to the rebels. You should join me.
let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked bureaucrats, fact. But this is still UNATCO, and by and large, the people in this building are 24-karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it.
Good luck with that, but thanks for giving me all the weapons.
Load up. You've still got to break out of HQ.
Let's see what we can get into here. Jaime's got the same plot as Alfie from Undertale. I honestly don't remember. Your assistance in helping... Wait, thank you from someone. Your assistance in helping us compromise UNATCO security protocols was instrumental to your friend's escape. While we still do not know the identity of the person or persons calling themselves Daedalus, they have given us ample reason to believe that he will be an asset to this cause of freedom.
Some say concentrated power leads to abuse. But
and then there was some French writing at the end, so I think that's from...
foundation. It can survive the narrow aspirations of the people it employs.
Silhouette or whatever. Thank you. Rebreather. Ooh. First time catching the stream live of the Schizo Propaganda Dropout guy. Welcome back, Yeoman. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Yes, that is me. Welcome. I am the live Schizo Propaganda Dropout guy. And yes, we are streaming literally like a schizo conspiracy theory game. It's actually a perfect fit, I think. Maybe not everyone agrees, but I'm loving this. But, like we were talking about before, some people, you know, you play the same game for long enough, it doesn't matter how good it is. Which is always the conundrum I always had. Is it's like, do I play a game until I beat it, and I just keep playing that stream after stream? Or do I mix it up, but then every game takes like a year to finish? Or do I play just something different every time and I never finish anything? It's tough. But yes, thanks. Appreciate it. Not sure what's this way. I'm saving anxiously. Oh. Oh, the prisoners! But like the low-grade prisoners, to be clear. You know what?
It's Denton. What the hell?
Oops.
You, stop right there.
Okay. Not bad. Yo, they've got tranks! I need to start searching these guys more. Do we have any low-level guys to let out of prison? No, we don't. Okay. Let's search the other guy, too. I think you should finish games. I agree. I personally like to finish games. But then there are also some games that just are unfinishable. You know what I mean? If anyone has suggestions for games they want to play, you can do what that one guy tried to do and pay me tons of money to do it. It didn't work. I didn't accept his money. Although I might. I was being offered like hundreds of dollars to play Mother 3.
Hey, who's there?
But that was when I was on hiatus, so it didn't really work for the guy.
Guess it was nothing. Fuck you! Stop right there!
Oh. I'm reloading. Okay, could have gone better, but could have gone worse. But, or I was gonna say, put it in the Discord. Yo, who's keeping their cigarettes in the bathroom? That's so gross, dude. It's so gross. Will you ever replay certain titles? Man, that's a tough question. I mean, which ones? What are you thinking? You know? The thing is, it's hard. But like, this game is a really good example of one that would probably be pretty cool to replay. But I don't know, you know? But what titles are you thinking? You said your equipment was shot, which is what made you cancel the Mother 3 streams. That's true. That is true. And because I was for a while really considering like coming back to do that, but it didn't end up happening, and that was basically the major reason. If I go talk to Manderley, probably he'll call Anna on me. So I probably want to get rid of Anna first. Is this camera going to catch me? It seems like none of the cameras are doing anything right now.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
Janice just saw me through the wall. Janice, that's whack. I guess I don't need this. I'm still so afraid at any second I'm gonna see Anna, and then it's life or death.
Goddamn terrorist.
How did you survive that? At least he's not shooting. Why do you have so much health? First, I think I first watched either MGS2 or Fallout New Vegas. Well, I did finish MGS2. I did not finish Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working here. All the heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes. Never mind me. Go ahead and escape. I won't pull the alarm.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I could use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few scrambler grenades I was gonna give Kaplan. Good against bots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
Do I have room? Do I have that much money? I'll take them.
$37.50. Wait a minute. I've got to drop some gear.
How much money do I have? I think, here, wait. I think a Nuzlocke would be a good thing to intersperse no matter what. It pretty much won't last more than a few streams, so it would give you something flexible without not finishing. I do love playing Nuzlocks, dude. Yeoman Fire Red Nuzlocke was iconic. Loved Anal Vor. Dude, yeah, dude. Honestly, if you told me that I had to play 2 types of games forever, right? Nothing else. For the sake of the stream and my sanity, I think those 2 types of games would be Nuzlocks and visual novels. I know that sounds crazy, but like that's probably what it would be. And honestly, I'd be a happy man.
You want one or not?
Moimon VOD was how I found the stream. Oh, interesting.
I'll give you...
Deal.
Remember.
I was so disappointed that the Platinum Nuzlocke streams never got finished. Each stream while I was at the gym. Finished each stream at the gym. What? I don't understand the end of that sentence. But okay. Yeah, I mean... I'd very much be up for more Nuzlocks. I mean, that's actually... I wrote that down. That's actually a great idea. I don't know why I hadn't thought of it as something to bring back. A war in Hong Kong. I think we already saw that, basically. The gang war. Have only a single game you're trying to finish ever, then switch between two or so one-offs you might not ever stream again. That's a decent way to do it. The problem is right now I'm only streaming once a week. Now I'm considering doing 2.
How could you betray the coalition?
And if I'm doing 2 streams a week, then it's very natural, very easy. Like every Friday we have Deus Ex Friday, and every Monday we have, you know, Miku Monday. I don't know what the M would stand for. We have something. I thought everyone found Michael through the AI dungeon video. That is like my most popular video. Wait. Is that guy? Oh, well, let's say hi. I guess. Let's do a manual save. I think 2 streams would be good. Yeah, I mean, what I have liked about doing 1 stream a week, though, is that editing has been awesome, dude. I'm getting, like, YouTube shorts edited. I get the video out right away. I was able to get a stream highlights out. I had so much time to edit. Whereas before, when I was doing 2 or 3 streams a week, it was impossible to get it all edited. So I did like that. I found Yeoman through Omori VODs. Yo, we should do a poll. Is there an easy way? Can you do a poll on... Well, it doesn't matter. There's not so many people here, but, like... I wonder if there's a way to do a poll where you can allow people to add their own results. No, you can't. Not on Twitch, anyway. I'd be curious. If you didn't find Yeoman through a Paradox game, you're a fake fan. Yeah, the people who found me through Paradox stuff are, like, the original. Unless you found me the oldest of any of the old heads here would be the people, if you found me from the original, when I wasn't even streaming, just the Let's Play videos I was doing when I was a wee lad, and you were watching me play just like RimWorld or something, which are just embarrassing to go back to now. Then you're a real true fan if you're still around from that. Because that is the old days. But yes, Paradox games are, other than that, about as far back as it goes.
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress.
I can't control a man's mind.
What?
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give UNATCO an urbane diplomatic face, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubbyhole.
Actually, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who've perverted its mission.
Oh.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that I've notified Agent Navarra of your escape. Trust me, she'll make sure you don't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Denton. Even if you escape, your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
Wow.
We'll see about that.
I mean, don't shoot me. I'm doing non-lethal. I'm sparing you. I'm sparing you. Chill out. Did I get shot? Yeah, I guess I got shot. No new messages. Are there ever messages? I remember way back the old Dwarf Fortress streams. I honestly forgot how I found you. I think after the end Newfoundland run. Newfoundland, I mean. Decrypt Agent Navarra kill phrase. Flatlander. Interesting. We're disappointed. I think we've already seen this. Demiurge? Demiurge? Who is the Demiurge? Who, pray tell, is the Demiurge who is on this computer with no emails? Like the Demiurge? like the Demiurge? I mean, obviously it's got to be a code name. But a code name for what, dude? Do I have a key to these? I do. Like, what could that be a code name for? So somebody who, like, isn't God, but almost acts in the place of God? Yeah, actually, knowing the context of this game, I guess there's some things that could fit there. I think there was a guy who watched you play that roguelike, Unexplored or something. Yeah, dude. That was an early thing that I played. And do I not have a key to that, really? Oh. There's nothing really useful in there. And you can still go to the Unexplored Steam page and find a review of it.
I will have to kill
from
you
me.
myself.
Take your best shot.
Target acquired.
You gotta realize, I'm influential in very strange and obscure ways. And that's one of them.
It's no use. I cannot sense you.
Oh. My brother found you on Crusader Kings 2, but was never a real fan. When I found you, he recognized your profile picture. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's on me. She's on me.
Target acquired.
Now, can I kill her? Because before, the game wouldn't let me. Well, I mean, I could kill her, but I couldn't. You know what I'm saying?
Another easy kill.
Maybe I should just avoid her. The Yeoman streaming Shadow Empire. Yo, speaking of which, did I ever stream Shadow Empire? That's a fun game. I don't think I ever did because it's a very autistic game. That's a game that I would love to play multiplayer. Do you know how... That's what it's called, right? I'm not making up a game. I did stream it. It was like 3 streams. You're right! Because there was that autistic little man. I remember that from the stream. You remember that? The card that you got that was like autistic little man? I remember that now. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, that would be a great game for.
I have him.
I need autistic VTuber friends who can stream that with me. You know what I'm saying? What? Let me out.
He knows he cannot face me.
Oh, hang on, I heard something.
Okay, wait. Now what?
Oh, I will deal with this.
Okay, wait. Let's rewind. Autistic genius. Yeah. Oh no, how far back was the save? I don't think it was too far back. I think it was before. Yep, perfect.
I will have to take target acquired.
Okay. That didn't work. Let's think about this. Yeoman, I just sent this on the Discord, but I think it'd be a fun idea for you to play Ace Attorney's GBA version and translate the Japanese text in real time. Okay, couple notes on that one. One, Ace Attorney had a GBA version? I had no idea. I had no idea that was a thing. Two, shit, how do I get out? Two, oops, that's a 40. I do know a good amount of Japanese, but that is a very big ask. Do you know what I mean? This opens so slowly. Okay, now I still don't understand what the purpose of this is. Can anyone tell me? Can I get in here? What is the purpose of this little nook? I don't get it. It was a GBA game first and was localized in America with the DS port. I didn't know that. But the other thing is, dude, reading Japanese on the fly translating like that, I've thought about it, but it is not easy. There was an item there. I don't... Okay. And then the third thing is that basically, what was I going to say? I'm losing my train of thought. Let me look at my notes here. Not to game... Oh, and the third thing is, if I'm going to play a game in Japanese, to translate on a stream, it's going to be a game that you can't play in English. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to be Ace Attorney. Like, if I'm going to go the whole that Japanese route. Which would be cool, actually, but, yeah. When Anna Navarra is dead, see Alex for a key to the exit. Eliminate Anna Navarra. Is there really no way to kill her? I mean, to not kill her? That's crazy. There's gotta be a way, right? You should do movie night and do Isle of the Dogs and translate the Japanese for us. You're asking a lot, dude. You're asking me to work a job. Okay, the thing is, if I just need to kill her, it's as easy as this.
I will have to kill
okay, well, I missed.
I will deal with this.
Okay, well, it's as easy as this, he says. Let me just demonstrate for real how easy it is. Because I could have killed her before on the plane. I had an opportunity to kill her. I didn't. So I'm trying to do non-lethal because I thought that was a thing that you could do. I don't know enough about this game to really know for sure. But this is what I'm saying is like if all I need to do is kill her, it's not that difficult. All I gotta do is get one good shot right here. That's it. You think I need a code phrase kill switch for that? No, dude, she's gone. I mean, like, there she is. I don't know what part of her was green. What did she have in her? What part of her was the green part? Do women have green parts? I still don't understand women. But you understand my point. She ate a lot of kale. Ugh. Live translate all of Mishima's work. Yo, Mishima's is such a tough thing to read. But here, wait, I'm gonna load. So is it possible? Is it cheating to look this up? Can I look up, can I Google like, hey, can you non-lethal Anna Navarre in UNATCO HQ? No. You have to do a lethal takedown or use her kill phrase. Because you won't be able to get the key from Alex Jacobson. So I have to kill her. And it says you can, if you use her kill phrase, she still dies. So it does. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna kill her. I guess I'm gonna kill one person this entire run, and it's gonna be Anna Navarro. And I'm gonna do it like I just did 10 seconds ago. But that's fine. Oh, it's great though, isn't it? It's actually great. That prisoner died for nothing. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I love that she's like, I'm... And now I'm going to say hi to these guys because it kind of makes it even better. I'm going to get out my charge prod, though. I'm not going to kill him. Let's reload.
You will be much happy.
JC.
I never...
Big work.
You can't run, Denton.
We'll see about that.
Wait. Can I talk to him? Wait, he's green. Wait, what? Whoa. Does he not go hostile? I skipped past the dialogue. Does he not go hostile if I kill Anna Navarro first? Wait, this is interesting. Wait a minute.
You will be much...
I can't.
You are...
I refuse to be...
Actually...
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of...
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that security...
Oh, now he says security instead of Anna Navarro.
Trust me.
You can't run, Denton.
We'll see about that.
You Dentons sure hung us out to dry.
He doesn't attack me now?
You won't recognize UNATCO in a few weeks. Simons will turn it into his own private army. I had struck a very careful balance between Washington and the public interest. It may never again be possible. Go on, make your getaway.
He's not hostile now.
Go on, make your getaway.
Oh. That's interesting. You fucker! Why? What? What an asshole!
How could you
Yo.
betray the coalition?
Janice, chill out. What an asshole! The moment I turn away, he tries to shoot me in the back. Right, let's go talk to Alex. Right, let's go talk to Alex. Honestly, letting Anna live after all she did is dubious. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Because if I knock her out, she's just gonna come after me again. She's gonna, you know, like... It's fair, but still, I was trying to do non-lethal, you know? It's the way these games go, usually, but...
You gave Anna exactly what she deserved. I've sat here and watched her kill dozens of suspects.
Oh.
Now I'm not so worried about sticking out my neck to give you this key.
I think you've already stuck out your neck, Daedalus.
What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're
Does that guy have a keyboard on his pants?
Who's Daedalus? And why does he want to rescue me?
Look at his pants.
A better hacker than I.
That's a keyboard
trick
on his
like
pants.
That? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now, but I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm gonna check into this mystery hacker.
Typing in an ergonomic resting position. Your thing says streaming together, but you are not. Wait, really? My stream says I'm streaming together with no one right now? Wait. Let me take a look at this. That's actually really funny. Invite guests. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I can just... How does this work? I can just invite anyone? I can invite subscribers. I can invite followers. How do I send invite? What? Share them only with trusted users. You can just do that? That's crazy. Invite the real Donald J. Trump. Yo, can I invite anyone? Wait a minute. Search for someone to invite. Who's streaming right now? Can I just do this? Will they get an invitation? Who do I follow that's streaming right now? I don't follow many. Let me like no one. Pipkin Pippa is streaming right now. I don't actually follow her, but it's recommending that I do. Can I just do that, though? Like, you can just send an invite? Like, you can? Send invite to Pippa. I've sent it. Excuse me? You can just do that. Awaiting response. That's unbelievable. You can just do that? That is unbelievable. That is actually... If this is how I blow up. This is how I blow up. Get ready, everybody, because things are about to change forever. I'm about to get the schizophrenic rabbit on my stream. That is so funny. Can you just spam random people? This seems like it is not a smart idea. I should just send it out to like every big VTuber I can find on the list. People should give me names. Who's streaming right now? Oh, the rectal scanner's broken. Oh! Well, wait, what are you gonna do? Shoot through? Bye! Invite the orc VTuber. Oh yeah, Randon. I found out the guy's name finally. Is he streaming?
No. Not the killing of Agent Navarre. I will follow you. Denton, I will get you.
Oh. Well, I didn't have a choice. Like, literally, like, the universe conspired to make me kill her. I didn't necessarily want to. But, okay. I understand. Fight to the death. We can do this. I can't believe that you can just invite random people. But you can also... Okay. Is anyone here trustworthy? If you say yes, you're clearly not. If you say no, you're probably not either. If you say yes and I believe you, then you must be trustworthy. You gotta say yes in a way in which I don't know. But is anyone here trustworthy? Could I send somebody an invite and just test it out?
He called himself Daedalus.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors. Come on, let's go.
Do a collab with
Take
Philly.
you to Hong Kong.
That's the one that does the flips, right?
Tracer Tong.
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but Tong is very suspicious of foreigners.
Oh.
You'll have to earn the trust of your brother's allies. They'll know how to find Tong.
Great. Let's go.
Time to see if this stealth copter is worth all the fuss. MJ-12 has a facility in Hong Kong, and they'll be watching for us.
Okay, Hong Kong. I'm ready. I feel like Hong Kong would be a really cool place to visit. I would love to see the Kowloon walled city. But it's also one of those places that, like, now that I'm married, when would I ever go and see that? People's Republic of China, secret helicopter base, high atop Versalite building. Oh.
MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in.
Oh.
Last doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switch is on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
Okay. Women love Hong Kong. No, I'm just saying that... Didn't they tear down Kowloon? I didn't think so. That's awful. Or is it a tourist site? I don't think it's that either. But I think it is, like, kind of have fallen apart. But I don't know if that kind of thing can even fall apart. I don't know. I don't know much about it at the current state. But no, dude, the problem isn't that my wife would agree or not agree. It's just that I feel like Hong Kong would be dangerous. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Is it dangerous in Deus Ex? We're probably gonna find out. Oh, but wait, yeah, like, so if I just want to test this. This is probably a bad idea. I'll hang up on the guy if he's a weirdo. But, somebody volunteer. Who has a mic? Literally, I just want you to say hi. And then I'm gonna hang up on you. That's it. I just want... Because if this can work for call-in shows, then this could actually be great. As I wait for Pipkin Pippa to respond to my invite. Is there anybody here who would like to just hop on real quick? Any mics? Anyone on mic? I feel like I'm playing, like, I don't know, an online game like back in the day. Because I want to just test it out. Nobody is volunteering. Everyone knows that they are not trustworthy. I might not be able to... Doesn't the guy need to stream also? No, I don't think... Literally, you're my mod. I will literally send it to you. Let me on stream so I can say the dreaded word. Okay, well, that's not gonna convince me. I'm gonna send it to the mod, but I don't know if he even has a mic. But let's just look it up. The Nugget. It's not coming in. It's not. You don't exist. Keeper. Send invite. Okay, let me know what you see. Do you see an invite? Let me know what you see also, because I want to know if the random people I'm sending this to get the invites. I think it's really fun. But then what happens? I have no idea what I'm going to see on my end, what's going to happen. You know? Yes, you got an invite. Okay. What happened? like what happens? The pop-up window for not streaming together doesn't seem to work, actually. So I think maybe it's not even going to work anyway. Okay, can I uninvite him? Or no, wait, it says pending. Okay, remove invite. Huh, we'll have to mess with this later. Hopefully Pipkin Pippa doesn't accept my invite, and then I don't even know how to do it. That would be a big waste. What's the occasion for the stream? I'm back, and we're playing Deus Ex. This is like the 4th or 5th stream back. Doesn't work for me because I'm using Opera GX. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't like Brave either. That's whack, dude. It doesn't like any good browsers. Does it at least work with Firefox, or is it not even like that? Need Firefox or Chrome. Yeah, probably. But Brave tends to work with everything.
If it's really Denton, one of us is going to get a promotion.
Okay, well, that could have gone a lot better. I didn't realize there was a camera on me. But yes, no, the occasion is just that I'm back, my man. Like, I'm back. This is all... I'm back to streaming. I'm doing it once a week, every Friday, and so far we've done nothing but play Deus Ex and talk and discuss VTuber designs, which are now being made based off of this model that I'm using right now. Is there another way up? Let's try this way. Is there any specific reason to use Brave over other browsers? Yes. First of all, the built-in ad blocker is very good. Now, of course, I always just download an ad blocker, so it's not really a big deal. But it is quite good. The other thing is that... I swear I just saw a window there for a second. The other thing is that Brave, compared to any other browser I've used like Pale Moon and like different Chromium versions of like non-Googled Chromium stuff. I used Firefox for a long, long time. I've used I feel like I've used every browser out there. And Brave performs the best with me having 10 windows open, each with at least 100 tabs in them. And I know that's not the normal use case for most people, but that is my daily use case. And so the fact that it can handle that, and all of my add-ons and extensions and stuff still work. I can use Yomi-chan or whatever it's called now, Yomi-tan, for like Japanese reading. Blessed. It's my favorite browser, by far. After the recent theft of SH-187, we are reevaluating our security procedures. Until further notice, Deck 1 flight control has been sealed and troops ordered to barracks. You need access, see the Tech Sergeant McKinney. Okay. Sweet, welcome home. When's the next Rants game? It's a good question. I have no plans on it currently, but you should go in the Discord and add that to the list of suggested games in the game suggestion channel. I heard Brave is good for privacy because the government can't spy on you or something. I mean, they probably still spy on me. Yo, am I killing people? Or did I just get caught because I had that open too long? I don't understand. Oh yeah, people are getting shot upstairs. Perfect. That's still non-lethal because I didn't do it. The only problem with Brave is its search engine is pretty shit, but I just opened Google within Brave. Yeah, you can just use Google. There's no problem with that. Yeah. I mean, there's problems with that, depending on your, what you think about, like, privacy and stuff. But, yo, are they studying a map?
If it's really Denton, one of us is going to get a promotion.
That's what the guys upstairs said. Did you all rehearse this line? This is a lot of guys. Alright, I think we're sneaking past. I don't think it makes sense to wipe them all out, because I don't know if I can do that without getting caught. But yeah, no, I don't have any plans on new Rants games. I know you're probably asking that somewhat as a joke.
Lucky shot.
But I don't know. There is Kiku, what is it called? Kikucho Rants? You know what I'm saying? Kiku is country. No, Kuni is country. What is Kikucho? You know, the one that Sengoku Rants is based off of, it's like the older version, but some people like it better. You know what I'm saying?
Just takes one lucky shot.
You're right, one lucky shot. Wait, is this the first functional bathroom in the whole game? Kind of. 3 urinals, 2 stalls that actually close, and sinks with mirrors. This is the first reasonable looking bathroom in the whole game. And this looks like it's supposed to be a paper towel dispenser or something. And then you've got a locker room, but like that's not, there's no problem with that, I guess. Wait, some of these are locked. Med kit. I'm impressed. These guys know how to make a bathroom. No one else in this game does. Newspaper. UNATCO responds to terrorist attack. A terrorist strike on Liberty Island was blunted. Oh, wait, we already know. That's fine. Wait, whoa. Wait, no, this is new! A terrorist strike on Liberty Island, I thought I saw my name there, was blunted this past week when UNATCO forces moved swiftly to neutralize the threat. The attack, the result of a poorly organized attempt to break security at UNATCO headquarters by National Secessionist forces, was characterized by one unidentified source of a futile gesture. Walton Simons, director of FEMA, worked closely with UNATCO to coordinate both U.S. and UNATCO forces in a joint operation to root out the remaining elements of the terrorist network in New York. Terrorism is very much a snake that slithers out of the tall grass, said Simons. It is our responsibility to always remain alert to the danger it presents and to act decisively when it appears. Authorities are currently attempting to locate J.C. Dorkton. That's my real name. One of the terrorist leaders who escaped in the aftermath of the attack. I'm a terrorist leader now. Yo, I'm moving up in the world. I've never been a terrorist leader before. I've dreamed about this day. Think of all the cool benefits you get with being a terrorist leader. Oh, the game's crashing. A game that doesn't crash is not one of them. To be clear, this is a very old game. That is not because of my computer. It's just the game. But I am looking forward to, I want to build a new computer somewhat soon. Or buy a new computer. I kind of want to get the Framework desktop. Do you guys know about this? It's like extremely, I love the idea of a mini portable PC where it's still like a full PC that you actually have like, you know, it can actually run shit and stream, but it's also miniature enough that you could put it on a check-in bag, on a, like you could put it in your carry-on. What is the art here? It looks like a voyeur photo. And what is this? What the art here is freaking me out. Is that a real sword? Death from above. I mean, that's at least what you expect to find. I don't know. No way the newspapers would be printed so fast. Well, that could have been printed. No, yeah, good point. No, I don't know.
Bogey.
Bogey?
That's the one. Okay.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my. Okay, so that's not the way to go. I need to go up. Clearly. That Framework PC looks pretty neat. Dude, I love the optional handle on the top. The handle is awesome. Okay, yeah, these guys are dead because I activated the turrets. But that's not my fault. I didn't do it. No, they're not dead because I activated the turrets. I admit no fault. I misspoke is all. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing here. A sword! 3 swords! Who? Why the box of swords? That's sick, though. Oh, wait. This is the way in. It's gotta be. What? No, I've already... What? Here? I don't need to be here. Get me out of here. Oh, shit. Shit.
Remember the briefing.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm... Alright.
Anyone else hungry?
Anyone else hungry? Is that a real sword, he asked, looking at the fakest sword ever. Well, apparently the game says they're real, okay? So, joke's on you, idiot, idiot, idiot. No, sorry, you're not an idiot. You could be, though. You could be. I really have no way of knowing. You could be. But probably not. My viewers, I assume, are all very high IQ. I just assume that as a baseline. You must be. Otherwise, it would say something negative about me, wouldn't it? Okay, so I don't actually understand what I'm doing here. Is there something in one of the lockers that helps me out? Because if not... Ow. Hey, how do we get out of here? I need to get into there. Oh. Okay, well, we can... I guess we can do this. Oh, maybe this button.
If it's really Denton, one of us is going to get a promotion.
Could you move over there? I don't think this really helps me. I don't think this really helps me at all. Okay. When your brother watched all Dragon Ball, did he watch it in Japanese? Just asking, because too many watch Dragon Ball in English exclusively, despite the Japanese version being objectively better. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Knowing my brothers, it could easily go either way. So, I don't know. And it was both my brothers. I have 2 younger brothers. It was both. They watched it together, and I was not included. Because I had shit to do, you know? Maybe underneath? Maybe underneath. Or I need to get the key off of McKinney, so I need to knock everybody out because one of them will be the guy. That's probably it. So I've searched the bodies of the guys upstairs, so I need to knock out somebody. Or it's down here. No, wait, I tried to go through here. Never mind. Yeah, so I bet I need to knock out these guys.
Did anybody else hear something?
Oh, shit. Okay, alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But no, I have no idea. I have no idea if they watch in English or in Japanese. And like I said, it could easily go either way, knowing them. I think at least one of my brothers does watch dubs fairly often. The other one is not really a huge... Well, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But they both definitely watch some things subbed. You know what I'm saying? Neither of them knows Japanese, to be clear. I assume you're just talking about the sub versus the dub, you know. I'm the only one in my family that knows
one lucky shot.
Actually, my son knows a bit now. He learns. He picks it up. Okay, well, that was a mistake. They probably won't come in here. I don't know why I believe it, but I do. Well, I believed it wrong. Okay, well, I just put myself into a kill zone. Try again. We got this. Dragon Ball Z's original Toonami dub is hilariously inaccurate. Yeah, I mean, that's the case with all those. Like, I mean, One Piece with the lollipop and shit, like Pokemon with the jelly-filled donuts that were actually like onigiri. Like, yeah, I mean, it's just, that's just what they did, and it's kind of wild. Did I really save right there after? We're fine. Okay, we're fine. No one cares. The dub writers were cooking. I don't think so.
that you?
I think there's very few cases like that Ghost Stories dub
Just nerves,
is
I guess.
hilarious. So like that, I'm okay with. There are a few others that are really good, but they're like comedy. They usually, for the most part, they're just taking like anime that are awful and making them funny, and so then it's just a win. They've turned something, you know what I mean? Also, I would not be surprised if you're talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh, for instance, if I was to rate based off of what little I've seen of Yu-Gi-Oh in the different forms of which it exists. I saw a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid, to be clear. I would rate them in this order. At the very bottom is the Yu-Gi-Oh dub, even though I love it, like just going back. And then probably only a little bit above that is the Japanese original. And then way above that is the abridged series. Which is, but you have to watch the dub for the abridged series to make any sense. So then we're back to that. Yo. Okay, now we're cooking. There's a lockpick in the vents. I don't understand why, but that's fine. Yo, now we're really cooking. That's a code thing right there. This is here. This is how we do this.
Who the hell? Oh.
He got me. Yo, I gotta give it to him. He got me with that one. But yes, I mean, for me personally, I'm always watching with subs, or I watch without subs and it's just the Japanese. Do you know what I mean? But I'm always watching the Japanese version of everything now because, like, I understand Japanese. I just recently read Takopi no Genzai, which I said with a horrible accent just then, but don't worry about it. And it was great. The manga I really liked. So then me and my wife watched the anime. So with that, I watched subs so that she could actually follow along. She doesn't know Japanese. But I really enjoyed it. I think it's kind of a story about, like, I don't want to spoil it, but it's kind of a... No, well, maybe I shouldn't say anymore. Has anyone else seen it? So I think it's actually... It's also known as Takopi's Original Sin in the West. It's only 6 episodes long. I recommend it. It's a very quick watch. No idea what you're talking about. It's the one with the pink octopus alien thing in it. It's about bullying. And I just enjoy stories, good stories about bullying. Okay, we've knocked out almost everyone. There's one guy left. Let me look around a little if there's anything else to find in these vents. I feel like there might be. I don't speak American as the native language, so I find 80% of dubs pretty good. That's funny. It'd be really interesting to listen to a dub in a language that is not the original or your native language. Like, that's kind of interesting. You know what did kind of... You know what those four kids dubs did well, though? Occasionally, they would put out some banger OPs. Those opening songs for some of them. I mean, have you heard Shaman King? Have you heard? I am sure the 4Kids dub of Shaman King is a travesty. But have you heard the 4Kids opening song for Shaman King? I don't even know what it's called in Jap, but listen to this. Which, by the way, didn't they reboot that recently?
world around you's not what it seems. It's all revealed beyond your wildest dreams. So many things I never could see. So many choices falling on me. Could it be my destiny to be shaman? To be shaman.
That's where it hits right there.
If your spirit is strong, you could be the one.
Yo goes hard. If your spirit is strong, you could be the one. Dude. You can't tell me that they didn't occasionally do something right. I know that wasn't the original opening. There's no way. Keys? Anybody? Keys? Keys? All Hong Kong MJ-12 personnel. Hong Kong is a unique environment for MJ-12. I'm trying to talk over the alarm. And provides a number of challenges for all members to be aware of on a daily basis. Currently, only tenuous ties exist between MJ-12 and local authorities, though MJ-12 is working to resolve that situation. And consequently, police and security cannot be expected to understand the special nature of MJ-12's charter. Agent operating security and personnel should all adhere closely to confidentiality guidelines. Acoustic gunfire sensors scattered throughout much of Hong Kong. Cheap and effective, these sensors use DSP circuitry to alert authorities to non-suppressed, i.e. not silenced, gunfire. Interesting. Okay. I don't watch dubs because I'm a 15-year-old who can't read. You mean subs. You got that wrong. Pokemon's I Want to Be the Very Best was better than the Japanese song. That's what I'm saying, dude. Some of these songs are good. You can't deny this. There are probably other examples, too. Now, I will say, I think the Digimon Japanese version is way better, right? Let's just compare real quick and get this stream taken down. Digimon OP English dub. Wait, what am I talking about? The English. Oh wait. Okay, let's get the Japanese. Digimon OP Japanese. Let's compare. Pretty good. Oh, it's so good. I remember this song. Oh, it's so good. Okay. You get the idea. Now compare to the English. I started a poll. Which I want to hear from the people. Which Digimon OP is better? The Japanese or Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions? It's so stupid, but it's so good also. Oh. So far, Japanese is winning. What can you do? Reminds me somewhat of the PBS Kids show Cyber Chase for some reason. Does Cyber Chase have a Japanese version? Cyber Chase OP Japanese. Does it? What? this is just some woman like yelling in Japanese over her TV. That's insane, actually. I don't think there was an official version. I think that was just huh. Oh, that's the Japanese fan dub. That's great, actually, that they did that. Who sings over the intro for a fan dub? Okay. Good for them. I'm impressed. We don't do that in English. Can you imagine? You get a fan dub and they sing over the the OP. Project Debuk. I think we already read this, but maybe not. The goal of Project Debuk was to create a long-range, variable mission-capable rotary aircraft, realized to its fullest extent in the SH-187 stealth helicopter. I'm pretty sure we read this. They used high-efficiency ethanol fuel cells. Yo, like they're ever going to figure that out. With a flight range of over 9,000 miles, depending on atmospheric conditions, an extension of a thermoptic camouflage technology that renders it invisible across 97% of non-visible electromagnetic spectrum. Okay. Equipped with remote disabling and scrambling of its key flight systems. Yeah, as we can see. If necessary, it can also be scuttled remotely. Oh, that seems really bad. Aren't they just going to blow this thing up? That seems really bad. Oh, this is probably what I needed to get to. What am I doing? Duh. No, there's nothing here. Why is there never anything in, like, half these computers now? Why even put the computer there? Just for decoration? Then why let me hack it? Just for, like, completion's sake? Oh, wait. Maybe here? Was this open before? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Man, I still don't understand where I'm supposed to go at this point. Like, I've knocked out every single person in this place. But I can't get in the door. Wait. For a second, it had like a smaller... Oh, okay. New stuff. Okay, wait a minute. We're getting somewhere. I can't see anything, but we're getting somewhere. Maybe this will get me into that back zone where I tried to get into, where the door just is invincible and it doesn't seem to have any way in. You know what I'm saying? Or this might get me somewhere. Okay, that's the bathroom. Man, there are so many vents and shit for this location, despite not really being that difficult of a location, I feel like. Aha! He says, not realizing what he's discovered. A key! Yes! Okay, alright. Recoil. I don't know if I even need that for my weapon. I don't know if it'll even be able to be taken, but let's take a look. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory with weapon modifications I can never use. Oh, shit. Did I miss my chance to use that? Oh, no, wait, I used it on the screen. Wait, we're good. Yo, we had a flat tie for which Digimon OP is better, by the way. Do I want to be stronger? Or do I want to heal even fat? Yo, definitely stronger. Are you kidding me? Do I be able to just lift people? Let's read this. Maintenance note. Got a shipment of that experimental fuel, but this is scary stuff. Toxic 6 ways to Sunday. And while the emergency purge is designed to shunt it into the basement tanks in case of a problem, the fumes alone could creep back up the ventilation system and put most of the facility out of business. Definitely lowest bid contractor work. Until I can get the hold of someone to fix this mess, I've slapped a temporary lockout on the purge valve, 99871. Give me a ring at 443-2334-2388-123 if there's a problem. Can I call that number? Just pulling my phone out. It seems too long. 443-23... Wait, there's just too many numbers. 334-2388-123. 443 2334 2388 123. Calling. Your call cannot be completed. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I... Yeah, that's, okay. I don't think there's a way to call anyone just in the game. Not that I know of. Oh, this is where I was. This is where I was... Yeah, so that's... Okay. Yep, I was right. Oh, nice missiles, dude. Yo, this is sick. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit. That key I just got was to the munitions bay, and this is the munitions bay. So it's just going to allow me to get out. Okay, let me see this again. 99871 for toxic fumes. But I don't need toxic fumes. That is not what I'm missing to try and complete this, is toxic fumes. This area is going to drive me crazy, I can already tell. I'm hoping I'm actually going to finish with it soon, but, like, that's not what I need. I need a way in here. I don't have the key, right? No, I don't have the key. Flight control deck 1. And it said, over here, if you want to get into flight control deck 1, you need to see Tech Sergeant McKinney. I don't know where Tech Sergeant McKinney is. Oh, I didn't notice these before. Munitions bay, weapons lock. Well, that still doesn't really help me. Okay. So where is Tech Sergeant McKinney? I have knocked out every single person in this base. I have crawled through the vents. Sergeant McKinney is not any of these people, seemingly. Are we comparing maps here? How these two maps are clearly not the same? Maybe the guy in the bathroom I didn't check? Are there two bathrooms here? Oh no, a shower room. Secret exit? You never know. It wouldn't be a very good secret, but you never know. Maybe I need to get in this thing. Let's blow it up. I have tons of ammo, but not that many lockpicks. So, yo, nice. Gas grenade, that's it? You really think I would have wanted to spend a lockpick on that? You're out of your mind. Really? Here we go. Munitions bay. I already have that. Oh my. And that's locked, and that's locked, and that's locked. Okay. A trophy. We had another one of the locals attempt to hack the security keypad on the elevator. Looked like a kid this time, but he did a pretty good job of staying out of the surveillance field. Anyway, Nicole managed an override before he got in. Reset the code to 989. Elevator 989. Elevator 989. Okay. Hopefully that'll keep him out until we can get more security on the entrance. And what is this? Flight control deck! Yes! Alright, well, let's, bust this one open, too, while we're at it. Why not? $50 and a multi-tool. You know what? Multi-tool for a rocket? I actually will take that trade any day. I have 12 multi-tools right now. Only 3 lockpicks, but 12 multi-tools. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I'm out of here. Let me in. Perfect. Sometimes while streaming, I still just get this, like, overwhelming feeling of just like, wait a minute. I'm streaming.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
You're gonna launch a missile? Are you out of your mind? Indoors, you're launching a missile. I don't recommend this course of action, my man. This sounds like an awful idea. Okay, well, that's all done. You're launching a missile, dude. No. Okay. Why don't you just go out the entrance right there?
Fire in the hole.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I have to get clear. Head for the exit, and I'll link up with you when I can.
Well, where did the robots come from? I lost all my legs. both my legs. I only have 2 legs. I should have just gone up. Okay. But I can't go up. I like that the chat is now just full of 2 people arguing about subs versus dubs, I think. But specifically with Dragon Ball Z, which I understand is going to be controversial for people because you grew up with them sounding a certain way. Okay, run. Yo, I love how it just missed because of that. Well, let's go. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Maybe... No... I'm trying... How do I do this effect? I guess I'm gonna have to kill the machine. I guess that's fine. It's a machine. Alright, let's just get the rocket gun out. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry! Okay, well... I can make this work. Simple enough. Get me to safety, please. Yep. And now I peek out, kill him. There it is. There's another one. Reload. We're gaming. And with that, I might as well check where they came out of, right? Or is it just a bay? Military robot, stand clear. I hadn't seen that sign before, to be honest with you. I hadn't seen that sign. Well, we're good. I guess now I just need to undo this and get through. 3 tools? Can I just, like, take some damage? Ah! Yo, that is not worth 3 tools! What kind? Oh my... That's unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. 989, right? Do I want to go up or down? Can't go up. Down it is. Want this song! Bump it. Oh, it's such a good song! Best song in the game. Has to be. They can't top this. Oh, it's so good. Oh.
Okay, you need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
Is Hong Kong underground? Also, what is fish sheep meat? Oh, duck! Or goose? Is it duck or goose? Literally those symbols. I don't know Chinese, but fish, sheep, meat. Goose.
Buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in Wong.
Oh, okay.
The truck has stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh. Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan.
Sampan? What is that?
I will cut out the part you most desire.
Whoa.
Please, take your time. Did I mention flea delivery?
Flea delivery? I'm not trying to be racist. That's 100% what he just said to me. It's flea delivery.
The truck has stopped delivering to the other shops because of military...
Yo, the music is blasting, though. I haven't adjusted, like, the levels. This is just how loud it is compared to the people talking. They just knew they were cooking with this one. Oh. South Place? Again, I don't know Chinese, but, am I reading that wrong? No, I'm reading that wrong. I don't do well under pressure.
Pan to China.
I also don't know Chinese. Free fleas with those unplucked chickens. That can't be chicken. It has to be a duck or a goose because it literally says fish, sheep meat. The sheep of the fish. So it's got to be like the. If you mix a fish and a sheep, what do you get? A goose? Kind of makes sense to me. A duck? Kind of makes sense to me. Nothing else makes sense.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Liangshan market. I have made other arrangements. I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen. Let alone. I don't work with the boys. This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
This kid's talking in code. What are these code phrases? MK Ultra activation, and that woman wasn't the right sleeper agent.
Go away.
Louis Pan.
I can tell them you're a spy, and they will kill you.
Oh.
I know the dragon head. I know the dragon head.
Who are you looking at?
Whoa. Lady. I have nothing to say.
Such a quaint little market.
Please, look around.
Okay. Can I steal this? No? Oh! China's got these, do they? That's fun. Yo, I feel like I could pickpocket this guy through the... Huh. I'm guessing it's a glass window, but... I feel like you can shoot him through the glass, though, if it's not.
Rules of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
Please look around. Proceeds to throw her flowers. Yeah, that's how I look around. What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
What?
How do you invent a sword?
That's what I was gonna
It
say.
uses modern technology. I made the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away. Many publications. What's your interest?
Tell me about the Red Arrow.
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wenchai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path. Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Dairy News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow? Why would I ask that? I've never heard of her in my life, and she just told me about her. So why would I...
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress. Well respected.
Atlas?
She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade.
Former Atlas. Mass driver accident kills over 2,000. APR, Ibadan, Nigeria. The historical first delivery of ore from the Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex ended in tragedy today when a targeting error resulted in the payload slamming into the outskirts of the city of Ibadan in Nigeria. Oh my. Thousands died in the initial blast, and that was compared to a small nuclear bomb as the payload impacted in a sparsely populated suburb, while thousands more were left disoriented, homeless, and without power or water in the wake of the explosion. Chinese officials have halted all other deliveries of the Zhao Enlai complex and are working with both the United Nations and officials from McMoran Global Steel to determine the cause of the error. McMoran Global Steel was responsible for the construction of the mass driver. Oh, mass driver. Oh! Winning the contract from Page Industries in the heated bidding war. Bob Page? Obviously, we took the utmost precautions in building the Zhao Enlai driver, said the spokesperson, Sean Murray. But something has gone terribly wrong. Our only real response at this point is to offer our condolences and aid to the people of Ibadan and ensure that such an event never happens again. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. If Deus Ex will allow me. Sabotage? That's my thought, too. Sabotage to get the Chinese, or this corporation at least, working with somebody. Do you know what I mean? I think, that would be my guess, is that it's some sort of... It's like, we can do this to you at any time, so you need to work with us. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm turning down a little because the music is really loud. Jacob Shadow. Samuel looked at him from across the table, but he might as well have been peering at Jacob from the devil's own palace in the deep blue sea. What? After a moment, Samuel rubbed his rheumy eyes. You ever wonder about morals? He said. Jacob shook his head. I do. All the damn time. I wonder what it means to be good. If there's some tally that says you only hurt 10 people, so come on up, but 11 and you're going straight to hell. Then I think maybe it's a little voice that tells you way back in your head. And then I wonder what happens when that voice goes away. Jacob reached under the table and put the little .22 pistol against one of Samuel's kneecaps. I don't think you're going to like my answer to that. Where is she? Okay. Canal Road tunnel collapse, Hong Kong Standard. Explosions rocked the Wan Chai district 2 days ago as fighting between the warring triads resulted in the cave-in and flooding of the Canal Road tunnel, effectively halting almost all access to and from the Wan Chai area. While the fighting occurred in the early hours of the morning and traffic was light, a number of bystanders were trapped during the fighting and subsequently presumed dead. The names of the deceased have not been released at the time. Police have barricaded the area of the Wan Chai terminal and forbidden any access until a thorough forensic analysis can be made and the bodies removed. In a statement released earlier today, the police declined to name any suspects, though Chief Joey Luing expressed the reprehensible nature of this crime will not go unanswered by the Hong Kong police. Gray death cases misdiagnosed. Hong Kong Standard. Oh. Authorities confirmed today that a number of mysterious illnesses reported at area clinics were not cases of gray death, as had been previously feared, but merely a seasonal outbreak of influenza. This game is insane. Do you understand, like, what they're saying here and how it potentially relates, allegedly, to certain allegedly current-ish last few years' events, allegedly? Dr. Chang Lam of the People's Health Administration headed the inquiry. I can say with complete certainty that these cases exhibit absolutely none of the symptoms of the so-called gray death, cases which I might add have only been reported in less well-managed cities of America and Europe. These malcontents who have spread rumors to the contrary are merely feeding upon the unjustified fears of the hardworking men and women of Hong Kong. Oh, okay, no, it's actually a government cover-up of it being real. Oh, interesting. Dr. Lam went on to say that anyone observed making such claims should be reported to local party leaders for counseling. Welcome to Wan Chai. Please use the following map provided at no cost to enjoy and see our beautiful district. In Wan Chai Market is where you will take in tea, buy a bird, and shop for antiques and other wonderments. The Old China Hand and Lucky Money Club have dancing and drinks for all. End your day with much ovation and a sampan ride through the historical canal. Or observe, is that like a gondola? And observe ceremonies in the authentic temple in the main square. Enjoy. Buy a bird. I don't know if I need to buy a bird, dude. I'm gonna open up this map. It's gonna take a second, because that's how this works. I'm gonna open up this map. Okay. VersaLife is... What? Huh? Okay, this is telling me some great deals of downtown markets. So that's like around where I am. VersaLife, it says, is here? Is that this building? I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, Underground Nightclub is here. Where is this? What is this pointing at? Here? Here? Is this a big building? And it's on this floor? VersaLife is on this floor of this big building? But this is on the ground floor? This is a confusing looking map, dude. I do not recognize you. The way he said that. It didn't sound like he'd like, I don't know who you are. It sounded more like, I do not recognize you. Like, I do not recognize the country of what, you know what I mean? Like, I do not recognize you. It sounded like the most insulting way you could have possibly said that. And I'm impressed by it almost. I do not recognize you. If I steal from the ATM, will the government official care?
Are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
The way he said that as well. You will find a good bargain here. You will. It's so aggressive. Again, like, you will find a good bargain here. Not, you'll find a good bargain here, but you will find a good bargain here. It's like, well, what if I don't want? Leave me alone. I guess let's go up a floor. These guys look suspicious. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit again, think I might need to go into the settings and turn down the music. Wow. Let me just for this area.
My drink.
What? Why did it what?
I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Why does it do that every time? Just to... Okay, it's an interesting test.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I would not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
As you wish.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
Pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they dislike rats.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
Anything? What do you think of the triads?
What do you think of triads?
Information, 12
Talk
credits.
to me about triads.
They give you a lot of trouble.
They are punks.
There's a rat in here!
Talking all the time about community and traditions, then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
How do you know that the sword came from VersaLife?
It has nanotech components. It is self-sharpening or something. I wish they would use it to chop off each other's heads.
A small matter to discuss.
Explain.
A disturbance in the tea house. Can you overlook?
Oh!
No injuries, only a prank.
100.
I have 55.
100.
65.
Okay, 65.
Chinese negotiation at its greatest.
Can I help you?
Do you know Maggie Chow? I don't know who this is. I don't know why I keep asking.
Maggie Chow?
Apparently she's important.
A famous woman. Used to act in kung fu movies.
What about now?
She has other ambitions. They say she has connections in government, and I have seen her myself in this shop. Have tea with big executives from VersaLife.
She probably has a lot of money to invest.
They were not talking about investments. I overheard. It was biotechnology. She's doing scientific research. I think she has her own office at VersaLife.
I would like to point out, can you hear what is going on here? Do you hear that sound of the crowd? There are 3 people and 3, 4, 5 rats in this building. This guy, this proprietor, is piping in the sound of a crowd to make it seem like he's got a packed tea house. There's no one here. There are twice as many rats as people. Although I've done my part.
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh my god. They are everywhere.
The rats?
We will be patient while they clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would our family nephew if we were to leave so soon.
Is that your nephew?
We had the Jiaoxi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Disgusting.
May I recommend Lunjing, most precious tea of China.
Lung Jing, most precious tea of China.
Pardon. We were talking.
I'm gonna help this guy out. Kill the rats for him. Is that a real thing? Is Lung Jing the most precious tea of China? In what way? Is it the most expensive? Is it the nicest? Is it the most, like, respected? The most... You know what I mean?
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House.
You're not gonna pay me for
Like
killing every single
12
rat
credits.
in your place? Nothing?
Never.
Nothing? What am I looking at? Oh. Does anyone else notice that this place doesn't have any food or tea of any kind? There's no kitchen, there's no nothing. The rats have cybernetics that let them speak. They are the crowd. Oh, there's bugs in here too, dude.
Notify me of any problems.
The police are worthless.
Do you expect the police to kill the rats? What?
The red arrow has no fear.
Okay, I didn't ask. Did anyone ask? Lucky money and second market. 2 hand. Oh. Are you telling me in Chinese, second hand means the same thing? Oh, I don't know if I really want to leave, actually. Wait a minute. It's actually kind of amazing that if that means the same thing. VersaLife. Yo, this song is so good, even quiet. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Okay. Wan Chai Underground Mall. Yo, this game is so sick. Hello?
The mall area is perfectly safe.
Good.
If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
Thanks.
We patrol this area 24 hours.
And then what do you do after 24 hours? Yo, Lucky Money looks crazy. Okay.
I'm meeting someone.
Hey, man. Where you from?
Hey, man.
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap.
They're gonna ask me for
Look,
drugs.
Can we ask a big favor?
Drugs.
Sure.
Sure.
It's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel.
Sure.
Think you can get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Sure.
I just want to hear him say sure again.
You're so bad.
You know it's a good club when the rats are showing up. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Thanks for getting me.
Let's go. Leather boots. For you, 25 credits
Leather
admission.
boots? Sure.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
What kind of club am I entering? What?
Thanks for getting me in.
Excuse me? She just ordered me to growl like a dog. Is that this kind of club? I don't know if I want to go in. Oh, this was just like a Chinese dance club. Ladies, what's with the handcuffs on your pants? The keyboard on the pants was actually made more sense than this.
Good evening. Hello there.
Great place here.
Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know.
In what way?
Huge decline in viewership after our Dragon Ball discussion.
Prices in clubs like this.
Okay, next time I'll have to ban everybody who talks about Dragon Ball. Alright. Now it's been established.
You look good.
Honestly, though, I think I'm going to stop here. It's getting a little late. And I think we're going to stop the stream here. I think it's a good spot. We just got into Hong Kong. And if everybody's left anyway because the chat has been filled with Dragon Ball, then perfect timing. You know what I'm saying? Yeoman fell off and it's my fault. It is your fault. The thing is, there were multiple people talking about Dragon Ball. It was just 2 at first, and then I feel like it kept going. And it spread. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. And we will be streaming again next Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. And it'll probably be more Deus Ex, but I'm also considering I don't know how long Deus Ex is, but I do want to finish it. And if I intersperse it with other things, does that just mean that I'm going to spend a year to finish? I don't know. We'll find out. Like I said, at some point I might add a second stream. If I do, it'll be Mondays at 6 p.m. Or like 6:30, something like that. But anyway, it is late though, at least for me. So I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.